Hello. Welcome to the stream, viewer. Hi, Beans. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I would love to post to my Twitch story, dude. Oh, good, Beans. I'm happy to hear it. Are you not being grilled alive in the desert? Hi, Arbeat. Hi, Vega. Hi, Maddox Kent. Welcome, everyone. Good morning, Bremy. Damn, Shoujo's playing some crazy fucking shit. Fucking Yoshi's Story hack. That may not be what that's called. Yoshi's Island. I'm playing any of the Yoshi games. But don't watch that. Watch this. Stay in here. Hi, Reza. Okay, everything's posted. I have news, guys, suggested to me by the fact that I'm looking at Cassie's Instagram story right now. All she posted was fudge. I beat Cassie at arm wrestling last night, if you can believe it. Mysteriously, because she can definitely lift more than me. So I don't know why that should have happened, but yeah, it did. I did it in front of her girlfriend, too, who then joked that she would have to leave Cassie for me. I begged her not to. I did not poison her. It was mysterious. My elbow is stronger than her muscles. When we locked arms to arm wrestle, Cassie went like this. Like she bent her wrist at an angle. I was like, no. That's not how you arm wrestle. You have to keep your hand parallel with the rest of the arm. She seemed poised to bend it. Anyway, I did not slide her a 5. I don't know that I would be able to bribe Cassie to take a fall arm wrestling in front of her own girlfriend. Thank you, Maddox Kent. Yeah, that felt like a real accomplishment to me. I must be getting strong, viewer. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened, though, because Cassie lifts like 25 pounds more than me. Maybe I was better fed. Maybe she was despondent. I don't know. Arby, the micro gains from 6 years ago that filtered through to modern Tess. The story of my long labor writ deep into my muscles, which has remained there even when I got so weak during the pandemic that I would faint from taking a brisk walk outside. I don't know about that. Bremy, I did feel very competitive. I always feel very competitive. Guys, wait, what do we think about... I forgot that I was going to try this or I wouldn't have put on a pair of glasses already. What do we think about double glasses look? Isn't this such a fun sunny... I gotta stream like this. Isn't this just such a fun look? With the sunglasses on top of the head like this. This is great. I have to figure out... Oh, I have news. I'm afraid that you may miss me this Friday, which many of you would probably be doing already if you were American, because Friday is the 4th of July and a national holiday, and usually a day when people gather and spend time with each other in real life and not watch twitch.tv. But I will be visiting the beach on that day, and so you can look forward to some pictures. I'm getting my hair done on Tuesday, so stream will probably be late that day, but look for me. Look for me in pixels on Friday, in my tiger print bikini, and probably with these shades on my head. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear. Where's my jewelry box? I had these lovely little faux diamond studs that I took from my dad when he opened his costume jewelry collection to offer Ray something at Christmas. I took these for my own. But I'm afraid that not too long ago, I slept with them on, and one of them slipped out of my ear, and I have not been able to find it in my bedroom since, despite my best efforts. So I may just need to get a new pair of these. July 4th, National Beach Episode Day. Yes, well, certainly the beach will be full of motherfuckers, and it will be a huge pain in the ass driving out to it. But the only person I know who ever wants to go to the beach is Ellen, and she only ever wants to go to the beach on national holidays. So I am often bound driving through New Jersey traffic on the way to the coast on those days. That being said, last time I drove her, which I guess was last 4th of July, when I drove her to Atlantic City, we took local roads instead of the highway, and there was not much traffic until we reached our destination. So it may be that there's a similar phenomenon at play this coming Friday. We shall see. Reza, I forget where we're going this time. I should check the message from Ellen. It may well be Atlantic City again. Oh, I discovered that the reason that this center buckle is always at an angle is because half of the stitching is missing from this side of the strap. Go figure that this buckle suit that I bought off of Amazon 3 years ago, no, just 2 years ago, isn't of exceptional quality. That's crazy. I couldn't believe that. Thank you, Maddox Kent. That would be a real relief. Maddox Kent, if my driving my friends to the beach for 4th of July could just assuage 100% of my anxiety about mortality, that would really just be so chill. I would drive my friends to the beach every national holiday. It was funny, last time I went to the beach with Ellen and her wife, and we also brought Minty, I drove us there. I think I said this on stream recently, but I drove us all there, and I brought, various canned boozes, hard seltzers or whatever, and I was like, oh, but I guess I can't drink any of these since I have to drive us back. And Ellen said, well, you can drink some, and if you drink some now, and if you're still feeling too drunk to drive us back at the end of the day, I can drive us back. And I got absolutely fucking hammered. Virtually immediately. I was like, oh, I can drink? That was a great relief. Yeah, Faith, I have long occupied the only person anyone knows with a car niche. Even among people who have driver's licenses, like my friend Ellen, they do not have cars. It's almost like having a car in the city is a colossal pain in the ass and a huge liability. Guys, can I tell you something funny?
Me?
Maddox Beach Taxi Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. You promise not to tell anyone this, chat? I don't need tattletales in my chat, okay? So please don't talk. Here in the city of Philadelphia, parking tickets are not handled by the police. There is a special city department called the Philadelphia Parking Authority, or PPA, that is roundly detested by every single resident of the city of Philadelphia. And there's lots of streets here where it's not free it's resident permit only parking. And so during the day, PPA officers patrol on foot. They walk up and down all these streets, checking everybody's cars to see if they've got the permit stickers in their window and how long they've been there. And if they've been there over 2 hours without the sticker in their window, they get a ticket, even if they weren't actually there for the intervening time. As once I was parked on one of those blocks briefly in the morning and briefly in the evening, and somebody saw my car there in the evening and said, I saw this car parked here in the morning. That's longer than 2 hours ago. And I got a ticket, and I wasn't allowed to not pay it. Anyway, Cassie, I spend a very long time and I feel a lot of anxiety about where I park because I, of course, do not have a resident permit sticker because I would need to change my legal residence to Philadelphia and my insurance and my driver's license and my registration, everything, and my emissions test. It would be a huge pain in the ass. I feel a lot of anxiety and about how and where I park, and I always make sure to find a spot where I can leave my car long term. Cassie doesn't. That's too much of a pain in the ass for her, and so she will often park somewhere where she's not actually allowed to park long term and just hope she doesn't get a ticket, which I'm not accusing her of being irresponsible. It is a huge amount of the stress in my life, finding legal parking. Here's the thing. Cassie's license plate contains the letters KCF. But quite often, the Philadelphia Parking Authority officer who tickets her will misread her license plate as saying KFC, like the chicken restaurant, and misenter it into the system, and then Cassie does not have to pay the ticket. I always like to imagine it's because the Philadelphia Parking Authority officer is very hungry. And they see those letters, they're like, KFC. Is Homer Simpson KFC? I suggested to Cassie, and I think this is a good idea. I think I may have actually convinced her of its merit. She needs to put a sticker of Colonel Sanders' face on the inside of her window. She already has a lot of stickers on her car windows of like anime girls. I told her she needs to put a sticker of Colonel Sanders' face on the window so that will prompt in a Philadelphia Parking Authority officer who might otherwise not be thinking of KFC to think about KFC, and that may prime them to interpret the letters KCF in the order KFC. Exactly, Vega. I think that this is a really, really, really good strategy. She did voice some concerns that people who just pass her car in traffic may see the Colonel Sanders sticker and then see that her license plate in fact says KCF and think that she's an idiot. But I think I managed to convince her that it's worth the risk. I don't know, Arbeat. I don't think so. Arbeat, because you I think underestimate how bored these people are. They gotta walk up and down all these streets, entering in every single license plate. I think that their gaze will glance across, because Colonel Sanders sticker would also not be the only sticker in her window, because she's got anime girl stickers in there. I think that their gaze would glance across the back window. Colonel Sanders would subliminally worm his way into their mind without their even noticing, and then they would be primed to misinterpret the letters. I think it's, well, I came up with a plan, so of course I think it's a good plan, but I do genuinely believe that it is a good plan. Meter maid hypno. If they were meter maids, it would be so much less noxious. Sometimes when I am walking near my home, for example, back from the gym, I will encounter a Philadelphia Parking Authority guy, and if he is a certain type of older man, he may try to greet me warmly because I am a beautiful young woman. I do not return his warm greeting. I'd like to see the data. Well, there'd be no shortage of data because Cassie gets tickets a lot. Poor girl. I always fucking, like, I go get pizza and then I see her parked somewhere she shouldn't be, and I'm thinking, like, Cassie. Like, Cassie's not getting up at 8 a.m. to move her car tomorrow morning. You know, you can really get away with a lot if you can anticipate where the officers will be looking, but I cannot anticipate that. Oh, apparently, you guys might not have been here for it, but during stream yesterday, I got a really annoying first-time chatter that was saying something about, like, how I needed to respect myself and stop drifting and give up this show, and that was very annoying to me, and I banned them. It transpires that that is a line from The Fast and the Furious, which I did not know, and so I deleted it and banned them. Having learned that it was a line from The Fast and the Furious, I don't feel any less disposed to keep them banned. Now, I may be pretty uncouth and unaware of the world, but it's not my job to recognize when you are making a pop culture reference. And if the pop culture reference you're making sounds really hostile to somebody who doesn't have context for it, maybe you get banned. Maybe you don't get to hang around a stream's chat. I agree that it's funny, Reza, because it ended in their being banned. This is like a genre of internet guy. Do you have you guys seen, God, who is that in the replies to? There was a screenshot that gained minor notoriety on Twitter, and I think it was also reposted to Blue Sky, of a guy in, like, Pokemon's mentions. She posted a selfie, and he was like, oh God, his reply read, oh God, I'm finally early enough to comment, but I can't think of anything clever to say. Think, brain, think. Like, there are internet users whose desire to say something outweighs their ability to generate something to say, and then you get people who post the Fast and the Furious copy pasta in my chat. Imagine I have a RPG on my shoulder. Amber said that we've lost our way as a society because we don't say bazooka as much any longer and instead say RPG or rocket launcher. And she thinks we should return to saying bazooka. Perhaps somebody in my chat with knowledge of munitions will say that those are actually different things, but they are a similar genre of thing, surely, as a big tube that you put on your shoulder. We should say bazooka again. Hello, darling Barry. I love you. I think I might start playing the video game I almost said Phoenix Wright. I kind of wish I was playing Phoenix Wright right now. At some point, I will have to play the 3DS Phoenix Wrights. They are contained in the same anthology as Apollo Justice, which I already played. So, no, not Ace Attorney Investigations. But I'm really intimidated by the prospect of playing a Phoenix Wright game on stream, which I have not previously beaten, because it's super helpful to go into a case, at the very least remembering who the murderer is, if not anything about the circumstances of the crime or how to solve it. Although that was not even the case for Ace Attorney Investigations, which I genuinely think I only played once in my entire life before I streamed it. I remembered Quercus Alba. Hard to forget Quercus Alba. I quirked up White Boy. I did not remember that Callisto Yu was in disguise as Sheena. I did not remember that Soft Boy Lanzamano killed Oldman in that one case. What even was the other case? Oh, right. Callisto Yu was the murderer in that one. I don't think I remember that either. Anyway. Bazooka is an objectively better word. Does not matter if they are different things. Do you think that it fell in popularity because of the smash hit popularity of Bazooka Joe, the gum comic book man? I think Bazooka specifically refers to early 20th century predecessors to RPGs, so shooter games moved to saying RPG for realism, but Bazooka is infinitely more fun, and my dad, who served in an artillery regiment, still says Bazooka. Happy Pride, MK, for a couple more days. Is New York Pride happening today? Philly Pride was like the first of the month. And I never get to go because I'm streaming. Isn't this so pleasant, though, to have like the purple background? I wish that I was better outfitted to swap between green screen and no green screen on any given day at the drop of a hat. Because sometimes I feel like the background is just so lovely. So nicely lit. Maybe one day, viewer, I will, once I have decorated this room to my tastes, I will contrive such a lighting setup, such a composition of the scene behind me, that I feel it's better to leave it as is, rather than green screen myself out. But today I will be green screening myself out. I have been thinking about that. Isn't that lovely? Look at that shade. In case you missed it in the Discord, I posted a couple different banners, which I'm going to be hanging one of back there. I foresee a chair, a cane by the fire, and an empty stool. I foresee like a couch back here, a white couch with all my stuffies on it, so that Blahaj and Terriermon don't have to live to the left of my monitors. And then in this corner over here, I foresee a glass case with gunplas and various other nerd shits in them. Yeah. And then a banner above all. Thank you, Normal Trees. In the dollhouse bean schemes, because... Oh, that was Tubba Blubba. Because interior design is kind of a dollhouse subject. Bremy, only stream guests that are stuffed animals. That being said... It might actually be really cool if I got another webcam to do guest streams back from the couch, although it would probably be difficult for us to see the game. Something to think about. I would love to do like a couch stream, set up a camera where my chair is right now, pointed at me and someone else on the couch. We could have like a laptop next to us with chat on it so I could actually see your messages, and then just looking at the game over here. That might be tight. All right, get ready, Tessa. Get ready to get unplugged from the speaker. Good RNG so far. Bean Scheme's vote is for Fallen Angel. It's very good, and it is horizontal. It's just, I love the unicorn tapestry. I might end up displaying the unicorn tapestry somewhere else here that wouldn't be on camera. Like here to the left of me. Right now I just have my blacklight print of Lucy Edge Runners up there. And she's barely visible. The unicorn tapestry would be a lot bigger. Every time I talk about my blacklight print of Lucy Edgerunners being back there, Barry thinks I'm talking about Rebecca Edgerunners and goes, ooh! But then I have to tell her that it's a different character. Is Tubba Blubba named after Hubba Bubba, renowned gum candy? I don't think so. It's time for video game. Will I make the timing today? Probably not. The music is fun though. Okay. Treat for Tess, don't mind if I do. Blahaj at the ready for when Barry is mean to me. Barry is never too mean to me. You would not believe some of the shit that has been said to me in my short life. Bean Schemes, don't worry, I am already facing endless karmic justice for not playing this on original hardware. The fucking input lag makes all of the block timings impossible to execute. I'm just getting my ass pummeled every which way. It's hard to do the inputs for all the attacks. Don't worry, it already sucks. Hey, Jess. Oh, scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah.
These things will try to catch us and throw us out. Use my ability to turn invisible and we'll fool them.
Right, I forgot about that. I don't exist. Thank you, Faith. Can I just kill this thing? Get fucked. Oh, I don't have any FP. That's so... Was there? I guess there is not an FP block outside here. I should have used the hammer there, I think. I'm happy. Okay, I got it. That time. They do still hit me for one through my block. I can multi-bounce now. I'm not sure that's as good. Yeah, no, Quake Hammer for sure. God damn it, dude. I released it too early. If I wait for the light, I release it too late. I have to try to guess when the light is coming.
This is a clubber. Clubbers are the main guards at Tubba Bubba's castle. Max HP 8, attack power 3, defense power 0. They often sleep on the job. If you walk very slowly, they won't wake up. They may look big, but if you use the action command perfectly, they're not so tough.
Noted. They're still pretty fucking tough, man. And now I no longer have the juice. Regular hammer is still pretty good, though. Yeah, that's really good. See, if I don't release it too soon. I get that 4 damage, it's very nice. Okay, swap back to bow. Did not make it there, not sure why. Not sure if it was too early or too late. My constant dilemma. I just didn't make it. Oh, right, this shit. Not bad, almost got to max. Ooh, the little overgloves on this top make doing that a lot more comfortable. Yeah, I'll take that life, thank you very much. Treat for Wait, what? No, let me over to the left. That's not fair. Look at that, it actually moves you towards the center if you start it on the side. Obnoxious. Oh. One thing I find annoying in this game is people having to keep switching back and forth between partners or fighting from the other enemies. I agree it's annoying. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with just one hit, unfortunately. Ba-da-da-doo. I can still kill one of the guys, so that's not too bad. Damn, dude, that's really tough. I still got 3 damage out of it, which isn't bad. He got 3 damage out of me. It's so rough. It's so rough when, even when you block successfully, some of the damage still goes through. It just wears you down. Hello, Kay. Oh, I really fucked it up that time. I don't know what I did wrong. Paper Mario is on the N64. It does look great, I agree. It always does 2 damage to both parties, is that right? God, that's tough. I might try a new technique next time I do that. That's alright, I can survive this. I am really happy about it. Yo! I think I figured it out. I actually found a technique with that keeps my thumb on the stick. Ba-doo-doo. This stick, I think, has a lot more bounce back, because this is like a knockoff Xbox One controller. This stick, the springs in it have a lot more bounce back than an original N64 stick would have had, which helps when the object of the control scheme is to return to neutral. Thank you for the sweet face. There we go. He is still snoozing over there. Agender Witchery, I found that when I move the stick all the way... Here, hang on. Let me open the menu so that I don't walk into this guy by mistake while I'm demonstrating. I find that when I move the stick all the way left to all the way right, because it's a wider range of motion and it needs more time to traverse that wide range of motion, it takes a lot longer to build up the meter, because the only thing that's contributing to the meter is this left input. And so if you can find a way to make sure to just start pushing left again as soon as, to just start pushing left again as soon as the stick returns to neutral, you can do it quite quickly even, like that, as opposed to you build up the juice faster. Damn, I could really use some fucking healing. Oh, right, I forgot you can't heal from this menu. I do have a super shroom. Sorry. It's nice how so many dudes here are sweeping. God damn, 2 of them, really? Is that necessary? It's like I can multi-bounce, but to what end, you know? It's only gonna be like 2 damage on each. And I can get 4 damage on one with the hammer. But I guess, So here's the thing. If I do 2 damage on each, I can kill the first guy with Lady Bow if I get good enough at the slap. It's true, RB. Yes! Good job, Tess. I missed the parry. Shucks. Shucks, I say. Oh, okay, cool. How much does your power jump do now that your jump is upgraded? I believe it's also 4 berry. I think it's the same amount as the hammer, a single target hammer. And I find the single target hammer a lot easier to time. I can't figure out if it's better to have my thumb on the edge of the stick or the inside of the stick. Oh, that's true, Barry. I guess I was thinking of the old power jump damage. Pardon. No. I don't exist. Yeah! Get fucked, dude. Okay, I don't have any FP, unfortunately. But we can still kill this dude. Very easily, even. Ah! Oh, I actually made it! It didn't say 100%, but I actually did get all 4 points of damage there. I think that was too early. That was definitely too early. Jeez, man. It's so hard. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know how I'm fucking it up. Well, he's dead now. Goodbye. And Mario's happy about it. Now, unfortunately, my benefits from the witch girl have run out. Ooh. Thank you for the flower points. It would be fun if ground pounding lured enemies over to you because it's like a loud noise. I can hear somebody snoozing. Aw, Barry. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind! Must have been the wind! Seems kind of OP. Especially because these guys aren't even that strong. It's easier for me to make that attack if I do it off of the audio cue and not the visual cue. If I like close my eyes and wait for the last beep. Yeah, it works better with my thumb on top of the stick on the left side. I don't know why, because it doesn't feel better. Where is it? Okay, just do enough damage, you can kill him here. But I didn't, viewer. And I took the full hit. Brutal. If only I had an input display, it would be a lot easier to find out when I was hitting the A button in comparison to... I guess you drop down from the above for this. It would be a lot easier to figure out when I was hitting the A button in comparison to the enemy's attack animation. Okay, so this is not the snoozy room. Even though it hella sounded like that snoozy guy was through that door. No, I'm not here. Relax, man. That really feels... Oh! Alright, Buella. Get some new powers. Do you want to upgrade this member? I do. Some other slap shit. That will be even harder to mash. Bo is upgraded to super rank. Cool, what can she do? Spook. Startle enemies and scare them away from battle. Okay, I'm not sure that's helpful. Ah, a friendly ghost.
Oh, you're Mario. Nice place, huh? As a matter of fact, I came to this castle with my friends to try to find Tubba Blubber's weak point. We managed to find out that there's something important hidden in Tubba Blubber's room on the highest floor. But once I got separated from my friends, I just had to hide. But you could go. First, you need to get to the uppermost floor, then keep going until you find his room. If you happen to run into Tubba Blubber, I repeat, don't fight with him. He's invincible, really. Until you find out his secret weakness, you'd better just run away. You got that?
Thank you. He's like Seath. Healing room! Healing room! I'm starting to feel the blood in my throat when I voice those guys. I will hydrate. And I have a request from my beautiful girlfriend, which she does not have to fulfill. But if she feels the desire to bring me a drink during stream today, as she often does without my asking her, please make it alcoholic. Is this not where I came? I guess the sleeping guy is upstairs. Oh. It's a good thing he wasn't awoken by the 6 preceding mallet strikes right next to his sleeping head.
More friends! More allies!
Windy, thank you so much for the follow. And Windy has stormy eyes that cloud at the sound of lies. Oh shit! Her smack also got upgraded! That's very good! I fucked it up. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, making it so that even when I fuck up, it still does 4 damage is huge. I wish Mario could get that kind of upgrade. I was thinking, when Arbeat said it's tough to upgrade show and info on the enemy power, like Goombario has, they could make it so that regardless of your inputs, after he tattles an enemy, regardless of your inputs, the next attack on that enemy deals maximum damage. Because he's like scoped out their weak point or something to that effect. That's how I'd do it if it were Tess. I fucked it up, that was too soon. It's really hard for me to do multi-bounce. Yeah, it's just worse when I put my thumb on the right side of the stick instead of the edge, I don't know why. Somehow managed to block all of those. Don't ask me how, don't ask me to repeat it. All right. There we go. I just gotta wait for the prompt, and I'm happy. Yo, that's not really that hard. All I have to do is bend my thumb a little bit. Older controllers had notches. Stuff like Bow Slap was honestly much easier. Interesting. You think so? I think that on a real N64 controller it'd be harder to do because the spring isn't as powerful, so it doesn't return to neutral as quickly. It seems to also work better if I start mashing the stick before it starts tracking my mashes. Like I already get into a rhythm. Damn, Barry. See, I feel like that's evidence that it was harder to do on an N64 controller. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, this is back here. Now we get to use the heal box again. Poggers. You got the castle key. Opens a locked door in Tubba Blubba's castle. Thank you, heal box, for existing. I love you. On a real N64 controller, it's extremely easy to just rotate the stick, but also easy to shred your palm. Like you're doing max damage to the enemies, so max damage to yourself is fair. I don't agree. The enemy is a construction of the game's artifice. I'm a real person. I deserve not to be hurt. IMO. We can make you artifice? You mean if I am a VTuber instead? It's still my real physical hands and being puppeteering her. God, Jesus, this top. You know, for all my working out and eating more, it sure hasn't made my tits any bigger. Glares at mother. And my dad's family too. His sister and his mother, just no tits. I'm Cammy maxing. Thank you, Bremy. I'd like to imagine so. Yeah, I guess you gotta drop down on that. Unless... No, he won't grab me. He won't grab me while I'm in the air. He won't grab me, he won't do it. Okay, never mind. I thought that could have been tight. I thought that could have been a cool idea. What? Oh wow, if you stick to the middle path, they don't even notice you and won't even come over trying to kill you. Faith, I think it is to torment you so that you think it's possible to get over to the side with the spring, but actually you have to drop down from the above. Oh! Hi, Yak Shack. Holy fuck, that's so good now. I'm happy. I didn't know that, Agender. Fuck yes. Didn't make it. We try, viewer. We always try. If only my Quake Hammer did 1 point more damage, I could kill him here, but alas, I cannot. God, that's so good now. I'm so glad I figured that out. That's fine, I'll just take full damage from everything. Why does the block timing have to be so much narrower than the attack timing? Because, like, I'm getting the attack timing on stuff. The attack timing is more generous. Why can't the block timing also be generous? I don't exist. Their design is quite fun, Yak. I fucked it up! No! So tragic. Oh, it's later than I think. Okay. I'm always learning. Never stop learning, viewer. Oh, I'm just so happy about it. Okay, I'm like doing up to left. I'm like doing a quarter arc up to left. Where is it? Every day of this stream, someone has appeared to tell me how much easier it would be to play this on real hardware. It really feels like I'm serving out my penance in purgatory. Oh, guys, I was musing on etymology earlier today, likely enough thing for me to do, and I realized what the source of the word gravestone is. It's like an engraved stone. Augatory? I could very easily just die here, huh? Okay. I think we're gonna have to do things this way for a little bit. At least until fewer of them are alive. No, I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Why didn't she get a turn? Why didn't she get a turn? Why didn't she get a turn? What happened? Why didn't she get to hide me? What the fuck happened? What happened? Why didn't she get it? Did I skip through it? Oh, I didn't save in a really long time. Hyde skips her next turn. I certainly didn't know fucking that. So that's cool and fun. I don't know if you can avoid those guys with the spin. Yes, I understand that about these things. Thank you. I'm sorry for fucking up. Man, if these guys run Funny Lies of P, yeah, Vicious. If these guys were in Funny Lies of P, I would be able to deflect them so good. You guys don't even know. I would have such a good timing on them. Oh my god, switching characters takes Mario's turn? Why? Yes. We learned about these guys once before. Thank you, Goombario. Hammer. Oh, I forgot to switch my damn party member. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I killed one of these things. Also, if I could be real, in general, I think that the Mario RPG style of timing your block input to like the moment of contact with your character's sprite doesn't work well, even when there's no input lag. Yeah, I think that strategy of blocking damage may have been improved by the passage of time. It's like as it passes through his tummy, I have to press it, which is guaranteed to be like earlier or I guess it would be earlier than you had to press it originally because my input is coming in later. That'd be cool, Agender, if this game did that. I'd really appreciate that from this game. But this game definitely feels like it is expecting you to hit every nice on attack and block every incoming attack. Fortunately, I had fun exploring this level, so I don't mind that I died and lost some progress. Did not get the first hit here, did not get the first hit, was not able to sink the first hit here. That did not happen. Remy, that makes me feel better. I'm about as good at a video game as a child. Was that a different speed wind-up? I think I'm gonna die here again. I would love to use an item and then not be able to attack that turn. I guess she's doing more damage than Mario is. This is Tubba Blubba's castle. That really, it felt like I pressed the button at the exact same time between those two, and one of them succeeded and one of them failed. It shouldn't be that tight, I don't think. Before you answer yesterday. Okay. All right, Dwaffle. I have some expertise on this subject. I do think I can help you. Yes. I missed my timing. The soft potato tacos are quite cheap, and you can get a lot of them. They're pretty tasty. I'm a vegetarian, so I have to watch what I order at Taco Bell. Even if you order something that is not supposed to have meat, like the plain cheese quesadilla or the black bean chalupa, they will absolutely accidentally put meat in there just because, you know, the Taco Bell employee hates their life and isn't thinking about what they're making. And the default quesadilla has chicken, and the default chalupa has beef. And so they'll just see the word quesadilla or chalupa and be like, all right, the chicken. And then I end up with something that's inedible for me. Oh shit! You can swap their turns, that's fun. I didn't know that. I'm sure they told me, but I forgot. But I am also known to get like nacho fries and potato tacos are always a safe bet because they are guaranteed not to have meat and they're very delicious. When they have the nacho fries and a Baja Blast, those are all like auto includes. The black bean chalupa, the black bean crunch wrap, the quesadilla, I often get jalapenos put in it. These are all additional possible options. That being said, I have kind of been spoiled on the chalupa front. Not the chalupa front, the crunch wrap front. Because there is a bar near Kate's Place in New York that makes like a knockoff crunch wrap, which they call a crisp wrap, which I didn't appreciate when I ordered it. I just thought, oh, okay, brown bean crisp wrap. That sounds like it could be good. But then when it arrived, I realized that I was looking at a crunch wrap. And it was so much fucking better because it was made by like an actual kitchen. And so now every time I get a crunch wrap from Taco Bell, I'm just thinking about what might have been. That bar is like one of the best bars. I'm sure I already talked about this, but like when I lived in New York City, when I was in college, I often went out drinking in Bushwick and Bed-Stuy. I saw a lot of bars in Brooklyn, and I did not make the timing. I saw a lot of bars in Brooklyn, and a lot of them are not that good. Most bars, in my experience, do not offer you great food. Because, like, when you're at a bar, that's interesting, Skull Mandible. I'm feeling way less stressed here than I did at the previous level or in the woods. When you're at a bar, once you've had a few and you've gotten, like, sloshy, you inevitably want some sort of hot, delicious fried food. But so many bars just like don't have a kitchen, and like will barely bring you a plate of corn chips, if that. Which is why when I was still drinking with my drinking buddies from when I was in college, my favorite bar I visited was the Big Whiskey on Grand, because it had very many delicious fried food options and also a ping pong table in the basement, and also karaoke on Tuesdays, and also, oh shit, big TVs over the bar and big mirrors over the booths that were opposite the bar, so if you were sitting in the booth, which was like circular seating, facing away from the bar, you could still see whatever was on the television. Really just everything that you would want from a bar. But the bar next to Kate's, kitchen is open very late. Everything's open very late in New York. Grocery Addict, thank you for the follow. It's a huge blessing. The kitchen is open very late. They have a frozen mojito machine. It is, a repossessed slushy machine that they have brewed frozen mojitos in. They pull the lever and it goes grrrr. And I got one of thems, and I got a homemade Crunch Wrap at like 11 p.m. because we had been driving all day back from PAX East in Boston. And it felt like such an oasis for my heart. Is that my beautiful girlfriend bringing me a delicious beverage? Uh-oh.
We were out of fruit juice, so it's a big white Russian.
I remember something embarrassing happening the last time I drank a White Russian on stream, but I do not remember what it was.
I think you drank 4 of them?
I do not remember what it was. I remember it being embarrassed, but I do not remember.
Everyone said it was an all-timer stream. Also, look how good this one looks. Look how good this turned out.
It does look really good. I'm scared, though. I did ask for alcohol. I have no one to blame but myself. So good.
Hello, viewers.
There seems to be
Hi.
a specific chatter who's very enthusiastic to see you.
Hi. Hello. It's me.
Dwaffle saith, Barry should make a recipe Instagram. I was hit by the first strike. God damn it. Why's it gotta be this way? No, in the game. I was hit by the first strike. No. Okay, I blocked it. It feels so random whether or not I'm able to block that. And it really warms my heart to hear that Bremy had trouble blocking these attacks as a child. Barry was very generous last night. She said, I've played the game since I was a kid over and over again, so to me, all of the timings are easy. But she allowed for that being due to the benefit of her experience, which also made me feel better. My health is quite low, however, in the next room from here, there is a heal you block. Ah! I have trouble blocking Shubas as an adult. Thank you, Agender Witchery. That really makes me feel a lot better. I have trouble blocking everything. I see. 20 Yards saith, I've never blocked anything in this game. I can't wait to level up my health again. It's been so low ever since I paid that scammer in the alley to give me more BP. You may well ask, viewer, who's gassing this hoe? Classic reference. Nicki Minaj's Stupid Hoe, a song that is definitely still current, in which she does not say the present year, 2012, which is the worst thing that you can do in a song because it dates it immediately after even 1 year has passed. As soon as you hit 2009, it is no longer cool to say that you are so 2008 in comparison to the listener being 2000 and late. As soon as you hit 2009, you are already dated. I did Chet Rippo, yeah. They changed the lyrics to that Black Eyed Peas song and made it 3000. They changed it, Cohen. They changed it to be 3008 instead of 2008. After enough time had elapsed from 2008, they changed the lyrics in syndication, which is the only time the Black Eyed Peas had to change the lyrics to one of their songs to avoid embarrassment. Barry laughed. The only time. Hang on, Barry said something. I can imagine that Nicki Minaj didn't imagine, quote, stupid hoe as an enduring piece of media. It's endured for me. It was it taught me that I liked being called a stupid whore at a really formative time in my life. You know what? I don't need to spend the FP, because I can only kill one of these guys this turn anyway. Yeah, even if I did the big hammer, the Quake hammer, the Shake hammer, and hit both of them for 2, I still would need to wait.
Quake hammer, right?
You can do the Quake hammer, right? The Shake hammer. Give me the Shake hammer, dude.
Take the ground, dude.
I love you. I hope one day a guy says that to me. Baby, we should go to the club. I promised that we wouldn't get kicked out for being stinky like Cassie's friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, I fucked up that input. Something awful. That's crazy. I hope my chat didn't hear that, but they probably did.
It was a different time.
In my experience, because I was under the impression long ago that when Barry is sitting over there doing her makeup and talking, you guys can't really hear her, because I thought, well, the mic is pretty good at not picking up faraway sounds, and she's all the way over there, so it's probably not. But then I watched the clip where voicemail got disabled forever and subsequently re-enabled, and I discovered that all of her audio was audible. She says, I was gonna say, you are looking built lately.
You are looking built. More and more people are noticing.
Audible audio. Many such cases practical. Oh, super mushroom! That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, video game. You're welcome, Tess. I love you. You're nature's greatest miracle. Clovas are hard to block and hit hard to encourage you to use Ladybow's dodge. It's a lot easier to just kill them fast. Right, I tried to use her dodge at the end of my last save and discovered that she skips her next turn after she helps you dodge, which sucks.
Yeah, the most valuable thing dodges for Crytek is its closest thing to an ally that can kill you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
That's why I love it.
Holy shit, no, you need to... Oh, I just made that 4 threshold, dude.
Oh, thanks for the talk.
Okay, sweetheart. What does he do?
Yeah, at one point he's going to give you the first thread to a side quest that gets you to like one of the best badges. I think you get it soon.
Okay, thanks, baby.
It always feels so rude and inauthentic when you give thumbs up.
I'm sorry.
It's fine,
Barry
it's fine.
hates it when I give her a thumbs up. That's made me self-conscious. Where was I? I think it was when I was leaving therapy this week. That as I was saying goodbye to my therapist, I gave him a thumbs up. I worry, because Barry always feels that it's inauthentic when I do it. She says you just don't see many women giving a thumbs up. It's just how I express myself. I could have killed that guy if I had used my power bounce. I regret not doing it. I guess I would have had to make it to the next round anyway. I would have taken at least one hit from the next... I would have taken at least one hit from the next guy anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Practical. Yeah, Barry thinks it's like that meme where the one person says something to the crowd, and then the one guy from the crowd looms over, and his thumb deforms huge as he gives a colossal thumbs up. I'm sorry.
You don't smile. It's not like a word of affirmation with it. You retain like the same like stone medium frown, and then you get the thumbs up really like, I don't know, you call it like this staccato, and then immediately like you don't even look over usually.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Fine, I love you too.
Let's practice some thumbs up. Something like that. If you have full star power and Bo is going to kill the last guy anyway, it might be useful to use refresh. I see. That's wise. I hate the star power stuff because it takes up Mario's turn. Everything in this game fucking takes up Mario's turn. Ah! More of a pro tip than backseating, I think. Maybe you should greet and affirm with something timeless, like a double peace sign. I think that would be worse. I think if my therapist said, okay, we'll circle back to this next time, and I went, I think that would be worse. How's my stats right now? Okay, I'm on full everything. Mario does it. Mario goes... Mario goes fucking Edgeworth mode. Somebody pointed out, it may indeed have been Bremy, that 2 of Edgeworth's overworld animations in Ace Attorney Investigations are fingers shaking with arm extended and fingers shaking with arms crossed. Try a jerk off motion. No, that's okay. Yeah, Bremy, I'm familiar with Mario 64. I'm absolutely already feeling this drink. Normal Trees, my therapist is actually a man, believe it or not. I expected him to be more of a twink, because I spoke to him on the phone, he has sort of a femmy aspect. He's clearly gay. I spoke to him on the phone, he has kind of a femmy aspect, but he was actually somewhat, you know, bulky. Nice! Okay, I should be able to ice this first dude if I make the timing. Ah! I did not say that! I absolutely categorically did not say that! When I said bulky, I went like this. I didn't go like this.
That was a direct quote.
That is not a direct quote. I didn't say that at all. Barry is slandering me in my own chat. I'm going to woke therapy. What does non-woke therapy look like? An alpha male telling you, you are perfect, you are wealthy, you are infinitely wealthy, you are God's favorite son, you have worth. Hammer, that'll kill him. When Minty was here, she put out a fucking video called Alpha Male Affirmations of something to that effect, and it was like a Greek statue, and it was a voiceover of a guy saying all that Patrick Bateman shit, like you're, I have value, I am beautiful, I am wanted.
It was extremely Patrick Bateman.
It was very Patrick Bateman, yes. I kept repeating the things he said in a Patrick Bateman voice.
Yeah.
I am golden. I am nature's greatest miracle.
I am a champion.
I am a champion. I am a golden champion.
What got me me about it was like a lot of that, like a lot of I'm a golden champion, I'm a warrior, and then you get to when it's just like I have worth.
Yeah,
and it was like, oh
I have
wow, that really
value.
lays it bare.
Yeah.
It's like this is a bunch of like masculine posturing to be like I need somebody to tell me I have value in life.
It was very sad. What you doing? I can't make the deflect. I can't do it, viewer. It was legit Dennis Reynolds shit, Normal Trees. It was like very nearly just paraphrasing Dennis Reynolds.
A starter car! This car is a finisher car! A chariot of gods! The golden god! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
I'm kind of like Dennis Reynolds sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Wooly. Okay, I should be able to make it back to the heal box fairly swiftly. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me that Chuds idolize Patrick Bateman. Because when I watch American Psycho, I think this is the gayest man who has ever lived.
I always use an aftershave with little to no alcohol, because alcohol dries your face out and makes you look older.
Weird, the clubbas in here stay dead when you kill them. Do I indeed, Skullmandible? Please elaborate. Is the sleeping guy is back? And he's absolutely kind of a moron. Patrick Bateman, no shit. That's the arc of the movie is that he fucks up bad enough that he's forced to realize that he doesn't know how to defend himself. And Willem Dafoe comes around investigating, and he can't tell what Willem Dafoe does or doesn't know. He can't tell what his friends do or don't know. He's completely in over his head. And he is desperately trying to maintain the facade of like, well, on that night, I guess I was probably returning some videotapes. He says it like 3 times. I love that fucking guy. What did you say?
The one you always say for yourself is that I was deleting.
I was deleting some tweets. I need to delete some tweets.
I love it when Patrick comes up behind the gay guy with his white gloves and is gonna strangle him, and the gay guy sees his strangle hands and like holds one of them and kisses it gently. He's like, Patrick, why here? And Patrick has a panic attack and has to leave the room.
I have to return some videotapes!
God, that's such a good movie. Except for the murder, which is scary to me. Very laughed. He's so frightened by love and affection. He's just like me. Huh? Oh, Monsieur Shock, thank you for the 26 months. Oh, Arbeat says somebody tipped 50 bones last night, presumably when I wasn't streaming. Well, thank you to... It was ZJ Mac. Did that happen as I was raiding out? ZJ, if you're watching, thank you. I'm sorry, it must have happened as I was raiding out and I didn't get the notification. I thank you very much, ZJ. In the dying seconds. You recommend seeing the musical if I can. I did not know that there was an American Psycho musical. Honestly, it's not the murder that gets me. I actually really like when he murders Van Allen. Let's see Van Allen's card.
Paul Allen?
Is it Paul Allen?
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake. Paul Allen,
Van
excuse
Allen?
me. I thought it was Van Allen.
Van Halen?
Like Van Halen.
Okay.
Are you sure it's Paul Allen? Anyway, I like it when he hits him with the axe and says, try getting a reservation at Dorsha now, you fucking stupid bastard. Because the proper formulation there is stupid fucking bastard. The intensifying fucking goes between the stupid and the bastard. But he misspeaks and puts the fucking earlier in the sentence because he's so angry. He's referencing Paul Allen, a real person, a co-founder of Microsoft. I see. Van Allen is the radiation. What did Bremy say? I'm sorry, Jesus. There are a lot of different fonts, Skull Mandible. Yeah, so it's funny that he says, fucking stupid bastard, because it really sells the rage that he puts those words in the other order. What I don't like is when he kills the homeless guy. That really feels very, like, needlessly cruel. He's just, like, throwing money at him to show off that he can. He's like, man, I don't think we have anything in common. I hate that scene. But I'm fine when he kills Paul Allen and also the women. I don't mean Van Allen, actually. I think you might be confused about the name of the character.
Famously Van Allen. Van Allen.
I don't know. I thought it was in the business card scene.
The famous Let's See Paul Allen's card line?
Yeah, I thought it was Van Allen in that line. I do have Bo. She's a really good party member, MK. Her slap is really good when you're not using an N64 controller. I've missed the block. Boy, this is a shitty attack to use against this guy, and I did not mean to do it. Fortunately, I think that Bo will still get me out of this. All right. His name is Paul Van Allen. Hang on. I'm gonna, hang on. We're all gonna take a journey together, okay? We're all gonna take a journey. I need to move this drink. American Psycho business card scene. I'm going to set it up so that you guys can hear this by changing the source of Romina. Okay. Skipping ahead. Yes, the card, very nice. Is that the end? Shit. Alright, let's forget this ever happened.
It's a famous line.
Let's forget this happened.
I know it is from the line is so famous. Let's see Paul Allen.
No, don't say that I'm cringe, Arbeat, please.
You're cringe.
No. Fuck. Shit. Well, somebody said that the name was Paul Van Allen, and I thought that was credible. That gave me a glimmer of hope. This is like when I worked in the woods and I said the word foreign, and all of my other crewmates in the woods were like, what are you saying? It's pronounced foreign. Foreign? What is that? Why are you saying it that way? I was like, no, it's pronounced foreign. That's the normal way to pronounce it. Here, listen, I'll prove it. I have here on my phone the Mountain Goats song, Foreign Object, off of their album Beat the Champ, where the guy says foreign object over and over and over again, like 30 times. I'm sure this will prove that my perception is the correct one. And then I played it and he says, foreign object, foreign object, foreign object. Signal Bull, thank you for the follow. It is my accent and is normal, but I thought it was more widespread than it was. I didn't realize that the foreign orange pronunciation was a New England thing. It might be New York specifically, and I got it from my mom because she got it from her parents who are both from New York City. Oh my god! Okay. Oh boy, the frame rate. Ah! What's up? Thank you. I also like my voice. I think it projects an air of dignity. My voice, I think it projects an air of dignity and intellectual authority. Thank you. Well, Agender Witchery, you might live in the city of New York without having the New York accent. There's always regional variation. For example, I have a rhotic accent where I pronounce the R's at the end of my syllables, as opposed to a non-rhotic accent, which a lot of people who grew up in my part of Rhode Island had, where you don't pronounce the R's at the end of these syllables. I should not have that accent. I should not talk that way most of the time. Although I do often wonder, I'm hit by the first strike. I do often wonder if I did talk like what? I do often wonder if I did talk like that, if people would find my voice less constructed, if I affected an accent.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely, yeah.
that sucks, but that would be an affect if I talked that way.
It's that you sound like a rich person.
Ooh, I said rich. Well, I don't have any I just gave the IRS all of my worldly possessions.
I'm not saying you are rich. I'm saying you sound rich.
Okay.
You have the vibe of like a British noble who lost their wealth.
Amber says I have like a British noble who lost their wealth but retained their nobility accent. I don't care for that interpretation. Viewer.
Drink the drink I made you.
I've done been drinking it.
Chug, chug.
I shan't chug. Sorry, do what for a few minutes? Oh, just do the non-rhotic, like the Southern New England accent for a few minutes. When I lived in Montana, I had a roommate for like a few of the months where I lived there. Ah, shit. No, I did not make the dodge, in fact. That sucks. When I lived in Montana, I had a roommate for a few of the months I lived there who's from Boston originally. So you could tell I'm not actually from the area because I didn't say Boston. The ah sound is elevated in the mouth when you're actually from that area. You can tell you can already tell it's an affect. But I had a roommate for a few months who was a butch lesbian who was originally from the Boston area. And she was, for some reason, like, ashamed of her accent to the point that she affected, perplexingly, a, like, transatlantic 40s movie star accent most of the time, except when she was agitated, drunk, or speaking loudly. Which sounded way faker and worse, because it was fake and worse. Yeah, no, it was worse. Her natural accent prominently emerged at one point when she was shouting to our team lead to force a member of our team to drive home with her instead of walking home in the cold. And she said, "Force Elise into your car!" Breaking the transatlantic illusion. I can't do that for too long. It's not accurately Boston garrulous. That accent is like on a walking tour through Rhode Island and Connecticut between Boston and New York City. Because it's not my natural accent. What? Oh, that was power jump. Whoopsie doopsie. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do multi-bounce. Nice. That's not nice, Skull Mandible. Look, I failed the block because of you. Very nice. Thank you, Garrulous. I do believe that I could talk that way in Connecticut or Rhode Island, and nobody would notice anything prominently wrong about the accent. But I think that if I was in either New York or Boston, they would probably notice. My vowels are not right for Boston. Probably because my grandparents were from New York City. I went to college in New York City. And I was not close friends with anyone growing up who had a Southeast New England accent. My accent, when I do a New England accent, does tend to trend more towards New York than Boston. No! Okay. Fuck it, do multi-bounce, if you can handle it. Newark? Newark is further south and west from New York City. Mokhtar, thank you so much for the $6.54 tip. And perhaps I shall wiggle. Monsieur Shock, I'm incapable of saying I'm walking here not in the voice of Cousin Vinny from the one episode of Rick and Morty. I'm walking here. I actually can berry. A lot of people don't realize this about me. Thank you, Dwaffle. Please. Allow me to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Please! Why is my controller stopped working? Video game! What the fuck, dude? Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Okay. Yes, now it is. Yours. I've been using it for a while. I'm sorry, I'll buy myself a new one. No, I will, now that I've, come into dead grandparent money. I was trying to find a different way to say that on stream, but there's no other way to say that. My inheritance. If you want me to sound like an upper crust British person, saying the word inheritance is a pretty direct route to take.
Why did you say some upper person that would ask you to open your mouth?
Rude. I died. I still didn't save, did I? Oh no, I have saved more recently than I had the first time. Bremy, I'm not even oldo riche. I don't have any fucking money. I'm nouveau poor, if anything. Can I indeed, Skull Mandible? Okay. Have I upgraded bow at this point in time? I have, okay. But I am low on FP and shit. I'm low on FP and shit, so I should go down to the hole and fill up at the heal box. And then honestly, I should like re-emerge. Barry was actually watching Smile 2 last night. I had to stop watching it because it made me too anxious. Fuck. When the source of the tension in the horror movie is this person's life is going to be ruined as opposed to this person is going to die horribly, it's a lot harder for me to watch. Oh, she died horribly too. Oh, good. That being said, and to my own detriment, because I could tell from the conceit of the movie, which involved the cursed party smiling broadly, that the beautiful young woman playing the lead role would inevitably end up smiling broadly at some point into camera. And even with the promise of that joy, I was not able to withstand the anxiety. Unfortunately. All right, Cohen, how do I get this thing? Smart guy. Bremy. Very early on in the film, a man is struck by a car and, like, liquefied. And it's like, okay, that car was driving through the suburbs. How fast were they going? Like, people will speed through the suburbs. Maybe they were going, like, 50. They weren't going 80. Oh, Cohen doesn't know. I assumed I had to come back to here later, which is probably the case. Wait, MK, is that... Oh, Friendship. MK is calling Friendship a horror movie, baby. Barry and I watched Friendship, and we found it to be extremely sad. Slab, at twitch.tv/strongbadegirl, every day is Flat Fuck Sunday.
Not from the back.
Well. My money is on his illusory wall above the room. Oh, you mean betting-wise. Yeah, I think you just dropped down from above. It's probably one of those, like, flat panels that you drop through with the butt stomp. MK says that she would call Friendship a sort of social horror. Yeah, Barry and I didn't necessarily have a great time watching Friendship. A lot of the individual lines were very funny and felt like think you should leave moments, but the broader plot elements felt more sad. I will say I think they missed a trick, not making it so that Tim Robinson's wife's firefighter ex-boyfriend was also a gross weirdo.
That would have been they gave
Right.
Connor O'Malley that role.
Because she's always talking about her ex-boyfriend, I think his name is Devin, the firefighter. And he's like, you know, a looming cuckolding force off screen that is a source of anxiety for Tim Robinson. And then when they have that party where her ex is supposed to be there and Connor O'Malley shows up and starts antagonizing Tim Robinson about mistreating his wife, it really seems like that is Connor O'Malley, her ex-boyfriend, who is also gross and a weirdo. I would give so much just to be in a non-sexual relationship with your wife, like business partners or something. Get out! No, stop disconnecting. What is the fucking issue here? Is it my cord? I swear to God, I go through so many controllers in this job. Maybe video game controllers weren't meant to be in operation for 40 hours a week every week. Yak Shack, it's all too prevalent in modern narratives. I have already bitched fucking endlessly about how I am forced to endure cuck anxiety in every single prominent work in media right now.
It's a big part of monogamous people's lives.
Apparently.
Monogamous men.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always
I don't care for it.
so easy to fuck them.
It's just so easy. Why are you talking like that? Woo, woo, woo. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to leave anyway, honestly. I was trying to leave to save the game anyway, so if you don't hurt me as you kick me out, it's actually not that big a deal. Woo. I'm sorry you had that experience, Mitchell. I did cope, thank you. Everybody's fucking coming for my throat. I never forget anything that any of my partners says to me, unfortunately.
Love you.
Thank you, baby. I'll remember you said that.
Yay. How was your drink?
Very alcoholic. And delicious, which Trojan horses me into drinking more alcohol. No, I don't exist! Okay, multi-bounce, and then that'll bring the first guy within range to get killed by bow. Nice. And I'm happy about it. It's really funny that her hides you move is called out of sight. It's very cute. Yeah, I really find her hide you move a lot more useful against the Hyper Goombas outside the castle than these guys inside the castle. I don't know where the block timing is, man. Alright, everything's fine, actually. If I double bounce these guys, then Bo can kill one, but I still gotta wait until the next turn to kill the other. If I single hit one of these guys, yeah, it's the same. So I'll use the option that doesn't cost FP. You know who I've been thinking about lately? LOL, MK. I see, Skull Mandible. You know who I've been thinking about lately is Tom Bombadil. I don't have a follow-up for that, but before I went live, I was reading the Tolkien Gateway page about Tom Bombadil. Do you guys know that bright blue his jacket is and his boots are yellow? It's true. Do you think he and his wife have a problematic age gap because he is the oldest living thing on the planet and she is presumably younger than that? Don't you do that, Skullmandible. I don't think he can be cucked. Because he's like the master in his realm, you know? I think that you would fuck his wife and it would not even affect him. Also, though, if I'm being real, he and his wife seem like big swingers. Tom Bombadil and Goldberry do not seem like a really exclusive couple. They're always singing and welcoming hobbits into their home. Right, Skullmandible, but to be the daughter of the river, she can only have been born after the river was formed, which presumably was after Tom Bombadil came into existence, since he's the oldest living thing. He skipped down the path to his garden singing a funny song. Damn, Yak Shack, you really got his character down pat. Oh, that's true. Viewer, could you give me money? You would not believe the shit I had to go through last night trying to pay my taxes. Viewer, could you give me money, please? Even just finding out the exact amount I owe from the IRS website. They wanted me to make this account with like a third-party organization and give them all of my identifying legal documents and also let them take a scan of my face so that they could match it to the ID, and then it didn't match well enough, so I had to wait in a line for a video call, and I eventually just bounced. Viewer, please give me money. Okay. Schwang. I left the queue waiting for that video call, and almost immediately I got two, like one per half hour emails from the company saying, hey, confirm your identity. Hey, you're supposed to confirm your identity. Hey, you want to join a video call to confirm your identity, right? And Google literally tagged them and said, accounts like this are used to steal, or messages like this are used to steal personal information. Be careful about who this is before you respond. And I was like, you know what? I shouldn't be doing this. Fuck this. Once you're both over, hang on, I have to figure out what this number is. That's the tens, hundreds, millions. Okay, it's 1 trillion. Once you're both over 1 trillion, age gaps are okay. Now, of course, 1 trillion years is actually older than the age of the Earth in real life, but I don't know if Tolkien ever gives us a hard figure on that. Dude, I fucking suck at the slap. It's harder now that I'm drunk. I think that the parry timing might be easier if I just follow the audio cue as well. I'm gonna try that next time. Yeah, do the multi-bounce. Okie doke. Now slap the shit out of that first guy. Why do I suck at this? No, I sucked! Why? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, you see, Tess, the Hobbit is set far into the future. That's credible. Okay, Cohen, well, one day it won't happen that way, okay? I guess Paper Mario met his scissors. Oh, okay. What? I block you, fuck off. This is just a lot of clubbas to do at once, you know? I do have items that can hurt them all, and I guess it would be slightly more than Mario's multi-bounce. I really went nuts on the stick there. It didn't even kill him! Okay, if I shut my eyes and I hit the A button as soon as I start their attack sound start, it seems like I survive. Barry says run away. Wow. I pressed it too soon. Okay. I reset the game. I'll go down to the heal block. Because unlike a lot of enemies in dungeons, when you kill a Clubba, they stay dead. And so I'll just run over to the heal block and then run back. Barry, because I want the delicious XP. I want the XP for killing them. It will make me stronger. Ow! Yeah, see, like, this half of the dungeon is just completely empty right now because I killed all the Clubbas here and they don't respawn for some reason. I guess because they're so hard. They're actually pretty bad for XP. Alright, well, I guess I'm having fun fighting them then.
Obstinate.
Yeah! I mean, they already have the UFOs to force me to use the stealth move. I don't want to use the stealth move against the Clubbas. I want to conquer them with my superior strength, naturally. Yeah, see? I'm charming, viewer. Exclamation point donate. Give me money. She spins storing down the stairs. I'm not familiar with this technique. I noticed that I cannot spin while going up the stairs. Whee! My beautiful girlfriend left the room, viewer. I hope I didn't disgust her with my insistence on fighting the Clubbas. Now I'm thinking about that bar with the homemade crunch wraps again. It's such a tight joint. It's like, it's actually insane. My friend, one of my friends who I used to drink with when I was in college, but he was not in college, he was in his mid to late 20s. He actually also knew about that place, and so met me in Kate's neighborhood, never you mind where that is, the morning after, so that we could hang out. She's gonna fight them all. Cooper's Power Shell could be good. Or Mega Bomb. Indeed. It's kind of bullshit that you're hit by the first strike. It's kind of bullshit that your allies can't use items, may I say. Guys, they told me it was super. Guys, it was super of me. Guys, they said it was super that I did that. They called it super, viewer. I suppose I'm just super like that. Okay, close your eyes. Not working. Too soon. Too soon. Cool, thanks, awesome. Perfect. Mario may be super, but I'm super duper. Here comes a bunch of Clubbas with what help? No, please don't hurt me.
I could never hurt you as bad as you're hurting yourself.
I'm
playing
having fun.
this. You're so cute.
Yeah. What do you? Don't unbuckle my tits. 1, 2. Such as they are. I could get like B cups. And if I got Soigery, I'm sure it would be less deleterious to my health than surgery inside my mouth, I would certainly swallow less blood getting breast implants.
No, they just make you drink a bunch of
They just make you drink a bunch of blood. Not what I said, Cohen. Guess again, motherfucker. No! How do I fuck that up? No! You were. I can't believe he only does 3 damage with that move. Yeah! God damn it. Okay. That's so tough. I got half of them. Which is good for me. That's good to me, actually. Okay, this should get him. If I make the timing on Koopa's Power Shell. Cooper's Power Shell, excuse me. Yay! 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 I leveled up! Who said they don't give that good XP? And many coins, thank you. How many coins am I at here? We can move past the staircase, but not yet, because first I'm gonna go hit the heal block. Oh shit, I don't have what's-her-face out. I don't exist. Oh, I did fully heal from leveling up. Wise, wise. Just said it too, so it must be true. Bars? Might be good to save though, that's wise. Now whenever I rhyme accidentally, instead of saying bars, it just makes me think of Arlecchino, whom I hate. Yeah, Artbeat, same brain. Ah, they kicked me out, imagine. Short delay in my exiting. Man, I was on the way out. Mario getting kicked out of the club. Okay, okay, don't touch me, I'm leaving. Yeah, Cassie's girlfriend last night said she liked Liza P, but was probably not going to play the DLC and didn't care about spoilers. So I told her that the final boss is Arlecchino and that he rhymes over the course of the fight, and I had to turn off not only his voice, but also the subtitles, because they kept on fading in and out at the bottom of the screen and distracting me. Artbeat, no, that is a big responsibility that I can't take on, okay? Woo! What do you think, Mario? You creeping and crawling? New perils up here? What do you think, buddy? Oh, you're moving very quickly, actually. You shouldn't do that, Mario. You should take your time, rather. Yay, only 2 of them. Poggers. Okay. I can kill the first one here. I mean, I guess I can kill any, never mind. Alright, Buella. Go nuts on this motherfucker. Was not enough to kill him, even remotely. I did it. I did it, viewer. I did it. Okay, what you really want to do is hit A right when the audio for his attack starts, which is really hard to time, because once you hear it, you don't have time to press the button. It's like that bullshit that Yujiro says that's an extreme lie, that says that you can't actually respond to something until a full second after it's happened. Barry and I watched more of the father-son fight last night. Baki really pisses his pants a lot in that fight. He's like constantly pissing. There's a scene, it feels, if any of the rest of you were reading webcomics in the aughts, it feels like Axe Cop, where Yujiro just starts slamming Baki into a car over and
The conceit of Axe Cop doesn't make any sense.
over and over and over. Tell them the conceit of Axe
Yes.
Cop? Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of... I don't feel great about it.
Okay, well.
Okay.
You've
Axe
brought
Cop
it
was a
up.
webcomic written by a special needs child by their cartoon and illustrated by their cartoonist uncle. And so that was the conceit of it. That was like the gimmick. That's how they got people in the door. I don't feel great about that, but that's what it was. And so the narrative was very like meandering. It followed like a child's logic. Things just happened because they would be cool, not in the service of anything else. And in the fight with Yujiro picks up Baki by the ankle and he slams him into a car over and over and over again, like destroying the car with Baki. And on every single impact, Baki pisses himself anew, which you'd think once he pisses himself once, you'd think that that's it, right? He's out of piss. You would be wrong, because every single time he collides with the car, there's an additional spray of piss at the end of his pant leg. And then once Yujiro finishes slamming Baki into the car, and Baki is done pissing himself over and over and over and over again. I'm not exaggerating. It's like 4 or 5 shots of Baki colliding with the car and the piss spraying out of the bottom of his pant leg over and over and over. He stands up and he hands something to Yujiro, because as Yujiro has been slamming him into the car, Baki has assembled a little man out of car parts, and he hands it to Yujiro. He says, "It's a samurai." Why does that happen? There's not a good reason for that to happen. Do you guys think that this wall is destructible with Bombette? It's got a big crack on it. Thanks, Baki. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, good! But the good news is that this will now propel me through the ceiling. No, don't go down there, Tessa. Use this one. You're gonna want to use Paracarry and escort me across the gap. Thank you. You got the D-Down Jump Badge. Disables an enemy's defense power and causes some damage.
Let me explain what that does.
Please explain what it does.
It's an attack that bypasses it.
Ah,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty good.
It is.
Oh wait, I don't have to go back through here. I can use the sprig. Excuse me. Boing. I do feel that Axe Cop was definitely a product of the lol quirky random humor era of internet. Skull Mandible says, I think it also permanently lowers their defense. Not 100% though. Faith agrees with me, viewer, so take that into account. I'm invisible. You guys ever hear that Regina Spektor song, Daniel Kalman, where she says, I don't exist, over and over and over again? That's how I feel trying to sneak under these guys. Slammo! Oh fuck, it's another 4B. Fuck, I missed that. I missed that one too. I missed that one. Ooh, I missed all of those, didn't I, just viewer? If they all hit me on their next, they still won't kill me. Okay, because it's, no, 4 times 3 is 12, Tessa, nice try. And Cooper can only do 1 damage to each of them, but I can kill one of them. Okay. Power Shell. Here come a bunch of 1 HP clubbas. Made that one. No, I fucked up. It's fine. It doesn't matter even a little. Cooper can just use his most basic attack against this next guy. Okay, cool. All right, we made it out. We made it out, viewer. We made it out. All right. I'll take that health, but I will probably still have to return to the heal block. No! Skull Mandible saith, I think it's actually impressive the way they balance these fights so that there's no very easy way to get through them. I disagree. Just do it the way I do. And then it becomes trivial. That's not relevant, because I'm doing very well now. Wouldn't you agree, viewer?
I'll bring viewer into this.
I'll bring viewer into this. Oh shit, how am I gonna... I guess that will be revealed subsequently. Die 6 times in a row in an identical fashion? Ah. Skull Mandible, you underestimate the value of persistence.
I don't know how much this is irrelevant.
That's right, Dad. Even if it means pissing my pants, I'm gonna defeat you. And then all of the guys in the crowd all cheer. Yeah, he pissed himself! That's such a terrible arc.
I believe he even says that even if I have to piss myself over and
Yes,
over.
piss myself over and over and over again. God, that fucking arc. That's like, the reason I wanted to rewatch that is that it's like death sentence bad. That's like shonen at its absolute worst. That's Ichigo and Grimmjow in the Bleach anime. It's just two guys facing each other. They exchange one blow per episode, and then they have a very long conversation about it. They have like this almost zen conversation about how when Baki does like a special fist technique that emulates a Triceratops, and Yujiro's like, check out my fist technique, and it imitates himself. It says, Baki, what do you think of my Yujiro Hanma fist? And Baki takes like 10 years to respond. He's like, what can I say? You move exactly like Yujiro Hanma. You punch exactly like Yujiro Hanma. You have the strength of Yujiro Hanma. Yujiro Hanma as performed by Yujiro Hanma. What could be more perfect? Shut up! Yujiro starts doing the poses for it, and Baki's like, what is that? I've never seen that fist technique before.
Normal stance!
Yes, and Yujiro goes, these moves don't mean anything. It's just shit I'm making up. That barely paraphrases his line, genuinely.
That's like almost exactly.
Yes, that's almost exactly what he says.
I think it really is. I'm just making it up.
Yes, I'm just making this up. No, fuck, they caught me. All right, well, I'll save the game, I guess.
Also got to say, I could never do that.
Yes! We also got to see the scene where Biscuit Oliva, who famously, that's reasonable faith, who famously swings Baki around like a towel when Baki is in Arizona State Prison to challenge him. Biscuit Oliva sees Yujiro whipping Baki around and he says, wow, I could never hope to do that. Whipping a person around like a towel. And then it shows a towel in the background of the shot, like an overlay of a towel. That's one of the peak moments for me from the entire series, is a season after Biscuit Oliva whips Baki around like a towel, him saying, I could never whip someone around like a towel. Fuck, dude, I don't have the reflexes to hide from these UFOs right now. Brackets, towel. I'm glad that Bo doesn't reprimand you if you get kicked out by the UFOs too many times. It's so gross. Oh god. It's a very gross series. There's a lot of just like really unpleasant shots of Yujiro's face or back or their feet, which are like drawn in a really unsettling way, or Baki pissing himself. Like, it's really just disgusting. Fuck, man, I was holding down on the stick, but Bo can't reach you that soon after a spin. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa. I'm glad my darling girlfriend brought me alcohol, because I'm definitely having a lot more fun right now than if my darling girlfriend had not brought me alcohol. You gotta spin at the end of a frame to cancel the you can't do shit frames, I see. Yak Shack, it's so fucking ugly. One time, on a phone call with Cohen, Barry and I complained that the premise of Severance felt a little shaky, feels a little YA, doesn't feel that well constructed or justified. And Cohen, in a hurt tone, said, "I'm sorry it's not about the ugliest man in the world punching another guy." Ah! Damn, that guy tracks you for sure. Now, strictly speaking, Yujiro is the evilest man in the world, but he is also ugly.
The ugliest man in the world is Spec.
Spec is even uglier, yes, it's true. Wee wee. But there's like individual frames in Baki where the characters just look like shit for no reason. Like the reaction shot of Tokugawa during Baki and Yujiro's fight, where Tokugawa is like crossing his eyes outwards and he's like, "How incredible!" Presumably the characters were just drawn that way in the manga. Skull Mandible, it's not before I had watched Severance, it's just before I had watched most of Severance. I keep on getting caught by this fucking UFO, dude. I still feel that the premise is sweaty. I still feel that the show is very YA. That doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. I read fucking fanfic, but it is pretty YA. It's like the fucking Giver. It's like, what if there was a dystopia for...
Exactly like the fucking Giver. That's so on point.
It's like, what if there was a dystopia for no other reason than there being a dystopia in my fucked up dystopia story? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Ugh. Indeed, Yak Shack, I'm sorry you had that experience. Cohen says the phrase I'm reaching for is big concepts. First of all, do you mean high concepts?
No.
Big concept. It's very big. The concept is so weighty. Big concept is bigger. Big concept builder? Reborn as an office worker with no memory in another world. Listen.
Employers love when you have no skills.
Employers love when you have no social skills, because you have no recollection of ever having interacted with another human being. Oh my god. What the fuck? If I'm invisible, can these not hurt me? Oh. Wow, dude. I figured something out. Look at me. Oh. Nothing can touch you if you're invisible. I also don't know how they hire for those positions, considering that it's a job that doesn't exist outside of that company. Yes, Yak Shack. Under normal circumstances, however, with the help of my friendly ghost. Oh god, Bremy. Oh god, Bremy. God save you. I'm so sorry. God help the human being whose friend tries to show them an isekai. Oh, they think it's bad? They know it's bad, even. Okay. Oh, no. Solo leveling isn't an isekai. They say Coffin Flop isn't an isekai. There's no other world, just hours and hours of bodies busting out of shit wood and hitting pavement. Solo leveling is a reverse isekai, so saith Koen. We discussed, at one point Koen, I think accidentally said the words cheat skill during one of my streams, and we discussed what my cheat skill might be. Faith, hold their feet to the fire, Faith. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, tender viewer, gentle viewer, I am about $1,300 short of the full amount I owe for last year in taxes, viewer. Do you think you could consider giving to the stream? It would really, really help me out, and I'd be very grateful. Thank you in advance, viewer. No, RB, it's different. Hey, Bremy, you ever watch No Game, No Life? See, it's interesting, because I started No Game, No Life, and I saw the character relationship between the two main characters, and I thought, oh, this is similar to series I've seen in the past, but then it actually turned out to be very bad. I agree, Agender Butchery. It'd be nice if I didn't accrue any interest during this month. Cohen saith, gamer elements like levels and dungeons begin appearing across the regular world. From that premise, it becomes the most, quote, characters look at the camera and tell you are good and strong shit I have ever watched 2 entire seasons of. Tessa's cheat skill is like Goombario's tattle. Yes. Oh, fuck. No, I was distracted by a Discord notification. Likely thing to distract me. Tessa's just Goombella, says Barry. That may well be the case, having not played the later game. But I am kind of a cute co-ed Goomba. With many advices. Been too wrong? I know that their piss smells like popcorn. What the fuck are they? They've gotta be in Procyonidae, right? I actually don't know. Are they in Mustiloidea? If they're in Viveridae, I'm gonna fucking be humiliating myself here. What the fuck? No, they have to be in Procyonidae. Let's find out. They're in Viveridae. They're in Viveridae, viewer. They're in Viveridae. I'm a humiliated, viewer. Okay, so I thought the Binturong is a tree-dwelling organism who is very cute, as many tree-dwelling organisms are. And they have like a long, fluffy tail that they can hang from, and they infamously smell like popcorn. I thought they were in Procyonidae, which is the family that includes like raccoons and coatis, because of their lifestyle and arboreal habitat. Unfortunately, they're in Viveridae, which is rather the mongoose family, which are a type of cat-like carnivoran, rather than dog-like carnivoran, meaning that Binturongs are in the same family not only as mongooses, but also like the Fusa, I think it's pronounced, which is the largest land carnivore in Madagascar. Just like that little mountain lion looking thing. They look really cute, but also incredibly muscular and like they would be dangerous to have as a pet. But I stray from the point. The thing is that I don't actually know that much about Binturongs, as is obvious because I couldn't even clock what clade they belong to. Oh, they're your city university mascot. Lovely Garrulus. There's a lot of mammals. Alright, well, I can't really give you... I mean, it's at the point where, like, to give you facts about the Binturong, I have to read the Wikipedia article, which I hate to do. They're in Southeast Asia. Poggers. Awesome. Oh, they do look really cute. I feel like if I had seen a picture of one before I had tried to summon facts... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say I would have been able to clock it as being in Viverde sooner, but the face is very raccoon-like. This is just another example, viewer, of convergent evolution, where animals, I guess it might be parallel evolution, because the carnivora clade is probably basally scansorial. And so the viverids and procyonids might both be ultimately descended from a tree-dwelling ancestor. Regardless, it's an example of parallel evolution because the binturong so closely resembles procyonids like the raccoon and coati because it fills a similar ecological niche and is descended from similar ancestors. A bunch of binturong excitedly thumping around a high school gymnasium that you quite enjoy. They're good. Most animals are good. Which animals are evil? Man!
True.
I'm glad that you could be here for this. Oh! Well, look at me! There's that, like, what is that? There's like a gimmick mirror where it says, "This is the most dangerous creature in the world," and then it shows you yourself because you're a human being. Ah! Let me up! What am I supposed to do here? No, a cassowary isn't evil. A cassowary can be very aggressive and territorial and therefore dangerous, but like, no animal does less to protect its range, and its babies are very vulnerable. And it's simply the case that male cassowaries have had to adapt to be very brightly colored and very aggressive in order to appeal to mates. And I think that we can all relate to developing unpleasant or negative character traits in order to make ourselves more attractive. Oh, your hair looks really good, sweetheart.
Thank you. How are you? Need another drink?
I don't know that I need
Probably
another
not,
drink.
right? Because it's very strong.
It's pretty strong, and I don't. It's not empty yet.
Yeah, okay.
It's still got a little
Yeah,
fluid
Mommy's
in
probably
there.
gonna be busy till the end of your stream, so.
Indeed. Hang on a second. Oh, the binturong. How charming.
Too wrong.
In case you could read lips, viewer, no, you can't.
Yeah, you certainly can't. Bye-bye.
Doop-doo. Okay, why the fuck can't I get in? Why can't I get up here, viewer? What is preventing me? Honestly, I really doubt that even somebody who could read lips could clock all of those words because I don't think that they're very common words. Have there been things that were too high for you to reach before? Yeah, and usually I have to drop through the ceiling to get them. Because Parakarry cannot actually take me up to a higher platform, I have noticed. He can just take me across a gap. Alright, Parakarry, get the fuck out of here, though. I don't want you here. Nice, Todd. I mean, Barry didn't say any slurs, but... Aye-oi-hoi! Oh, fuck, it's another 4 for... Fortunately, I'm at full health. No! I'm not happy, dude. I am a god! Okay, I still took 4 damage, but I low-key do be a god, though. Woo! Yay! Yay! Very good. Boo, Faith. No! Boo, Faith, boo. He also might be a Yotun. He's counted as one of the Aesir, but that's probably just because he's blood brothers with Odin, rather than actually being born a member of them. He does a lot of shit that's very Jotun-coded, like shapeshifting. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Very good. Well, time to heal and also save. As I keep on having to do after every single combat encounter. But I'm getting very strong as a result, wouldn't you say? Genuinely though, I'm sorry if I could be allowed to info dump on this subject. I don't think that Loki fits any definition of a god. He doesn't seem to have been worshipped. There are no places named after him that might indicate a place where he was worshipped or revered. He's always an antagonist, and his most prominent role in the narrative canon is as the guy who initiates the apocalypse. I think under those circumstances, God isn't really a useful term. Weird how I can't bounce into this, but I could like leave the room and come back. Oh, it actually regenerates while I'm here, okay. I don't know Skull Mandible. I don't have the context for the Hellenistic polytheism to know whether there's places named after Hades, but it feels likely. I would say that a stronger parallel in Greek mythology would be like Kronos, in that that's another mythological figure who has a place in the narrative, but it's solely an antagonistic role and they're not revered or sacrificed to. But I don't know from Hades. It's none of my business. Okay, Cohen. I would say that the story of Hades and Persephone is kind of a story about Hades. Garrulus. We actually do have a couple from Adam of Bremen and from Tacitus. Adam of Bremen talks about hanging sets of 9 men in sacrifice at Uppsala, which is probably corroborated by the stories that talk about hanging and impaling the king in sacrifice to Odin, and Odin hanging and impaling himself in sacrifice to himself. And also, Tacitus tells us about a practice among an unnamed tribe of Germanes who have a statue of Njorvr. He says Nerthus, but that would be Proto-Germanic Nerthus, which would work out to Old Norse Njorvr, that they carry around in a cart pulled by cows, which is also a practice that is described as happening among Swedes by some medieval Icelandic writer after Iceland's conversion to Christianity. So we have a little bit. And one of the little bits we have is human sacrifice. Not a friendly people, the Norse. Not an especially Pacific people. Some might say a people even predisposed to human sacrifice. Save the game, thank you. Not a religion I practice, but I find the language and the literary tradition to be very interesting. You'd be hard-pressed to practice that religion, I think. Modern humans don't have a lot of opportunities to hang 9 men and slay 9 stallions and sacrifice to Odin at fucking midsummer or whatever the hell. It's dirty work, but someone's gotta do it. Or to sacrifice like a bull to Poseidon. Oh, I'm going on a cruise voyage. I better sacrifice a bull to Poseidon. Not a lot of opportunities to do that. It's rough out here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. It's rough, I tell yous. If I was some fuck-ass Roman urban poor, I'd just pay off the guy interpreting the auspices. How would you pay him off if you were a member of the fuck-ass Roman poor? Don't you guys think it's fucked up that the Romans practiced human sacrifice? Because during the triumphs, they would slay, that they would keep the enemy leader, that whoever the triumph getter had conquered, and then kill him at the end of the triumph on the steps of the temple to Jupiter. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? The triumphs always bothered you a bit. Oh, the glorification of conquest and genocide ending in human sacrifice bothered you? That's crazy. Was that a problem for you?
This is a hard line.
Ooh. You got maple syrup. You know what I'm interested in is how, so the bog bodies, when they kill a motherfucker and put him in the bog, it always shows that the dudes in the bog have like, their like dental profile and their health indicates that they were well off, which might mean that they were like in a leadership position, which might mean that when things were bad, one of the solutions was to chuck your nobility in the bog. Which, honestly, if things are bad for you on a societal level, chucking your nobility in the bog might represent enough of a shakeup to improve things. Right? I mean, that's pretty big. That's a good change. The gods, you know, they're just pissed at us. This harvest has been shit. The weather has been shit. Clearly, we're doing something wrong. You ever think this motherfucker in the fort ought to be in a bog instead? All right, Prince Folkwine, you've had your last meal of grain. Get in the fucking bog. Get in the bog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's this? Sniff, sniff. I smell something very fishy.
Time to send Tubba Blubba to the bog. No, 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 no! I ain't here, brother. Guess again. Yeah, I ain't fucking here, brother. You wend your way in the opposite direction, big boy. Nope. You missaw it. Faith, considering how often they drive home that he is invincible, I do not think that that is the case. You know, Leofwin, you've had a good run, but our harvest just failed. We're gonna bind your hands. We're gonna feed you a last meal of millet and rice. We are going to cut off your head with a sickle. I was just talking to Barry about this. Because last night when we were watching Baki, Yujiro starts wielding Baki's body like a pair of nunchucks, and one of the onlookers says, "I forget that nunchucks just aren't just a tool, they're a weapon too." And Amber was like, "What?" And I guessed, and it turns out rightly, that nunchucks are probably a flail originally made for threshing wheat, because the Western European weapon, the flail, was originally just like a stick connected to another stick by which it was wielded, was an implement used to beat the wheat on the ground to thresh it, to separate it from the chaff before you would, I don't know, they must have had like a sieve or something. What do you mean Barry says wrong? Barry, I thought you'd said that you looked it up and the nunchuck was used for threshing. Excuse me, it's used for threshing rice and soy, not wheat in the East. Excuse me, it's used for threshing! Anyway. What did I think of this? Oh yeah, I was just thinking about how often weapons that are initially farming implements used by civilian militia end up becoming specialized military weapons. Like the flail developing from a threshing implement, or the glaive developing from like scythes used to farm wheat. All you do is you take the scythe and then you turn the blade down so that it's facing the staff, and you sharpen what used to be the upper edge, and now you've got a glaive. Don't thresh me. I mean, Cohen, if that's your way of saying that the spear was invented as a hunting implement. Oh, God. I may reluctantly walk through this room instead of hitting these guys with hammers and killing them. Me and my friends would have killed the clubbers with hammers, I can tell you that much. Garrulus, I don't know, maybe the nunchucks have more of a reputation in Japan as a farming tool than a weapon. During my very brief visit to Japan in high school, I did not have occasion to discuss nunchucks with anyone. I did notice that, Cohen. Very evocative in it. Hey! Now, I could go kill all those guys if I felt like it, but maybe I don't feel like it, but maybe I do feel like it. Where are we going? Ooh, I would love to read a book. Excuse me! Give me something that improves my jump height, please. Go, press down on the stick, please! Down on the stick high, you asshole! You have...
That must be in trouble. That star spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious is in the castle. I sure don't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal.
I'm pressing down on the stick, man.
Time for some beauty rest.
Oh, that was a cute animation. This is how I sleep, too. His spikes are propping him up. Give me... yeah.
Hi there, I'm Yaki, a faithful and chatty follower of Master Tubba Blubba. My very important job is to guard his valuables. But you don't look like Master Tubba Blubba at all. Well, that means you've come here to steal me, the magical key that unlocks the door to Windy Mill at the foot of Gusty Gulch. And furthermore, your goal is to find out if there's a secret inside that Windy Mill.
No.
You're a terrible liar. Help! Master Tubba Blubba, a thief!
What's all the noise? 5 more minutes, Mom.
Oh no, he's awake! We have to run!
Do we? Is this stressful? I stole him, Yak.
Hey, you thief, stop!
Blanc.
Oh, mamma fucking mia, Jesus Christ. This kind of facilitated my escape from you, rather than impeding it. I'm not really worried. Goodbye. Are the UFOs still here? Okay. Easily done, man. Oh, the UFOs are squished under the bridge. That's fun. Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
At last, we've arrived at Tubba Blubba's castle. Are you ready, everyone? Be brave. We must do all we can to help the Lady Bow. But what can we do? This is no time to lose our nerve, fellow boos. Our dear lady is fighting against Tubba Blubba himself. We mustn't hesitate.
Oh, that's nice, Agender.
Get back here.
Oh, fuck. All the ghosts. Holy shit.
What's that noise? Tubba Blubba's chasing you and he's right on the other side of the door? Gulp.
Yeah.
What? You might be able to find out Tubba Blubba's weak point? Oh, of course, the windmill at the foot of the hill.
Yeah.
You must hurry, run as fast as you can to the windy mill. We'll hold Tubba Blubba here.
It's too dangerous. He's a madman. He'll eat every last one of you.
I moved this door open.
I don't know how long.
Sorry, wrong accent.
I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us.
Oh, hey, darling.
Go, for all our sakes, don't look back.
Oh, let's go, Mario. We're going to Windy Mill. Is it funny to talk to the ghosts on the door?
I smell delicious ghosts. Open the door.
Save of the game.
Open the door.
I do want to save. Maybe it's less funny than I remember. Yes, he keeps on saying this. I understand that he smells delicious ghosts. Yak, I've been wondering this the entire time. What nutritional value does a ghost provide? Okay, well, fuck off. No. I'm not fighting you assholes. 100%! You 100% lost all your fucking money. That sucks. Stop fucking lunging at me, every enemy in the world. Jesus Christus. Relax! Relax! I might just be able to kill them all, though. That doesn't knock down the top one. I was confused about how that works. Whoopsie doopsie. I see that I never tattled on these guys, so I don't know how much fucking health they have. Carbohydrates, that's pretty good. Cohen, but if an enemy is clinging to the ceiling rather than flying, I think the hammer knocks them down from the ceiling, is the distinction. Ah, happy. Uh-oh, watch out, uh-oh.
This is a Hyper Goomba. Hyper Goombas are crazy, uncivilized Goombas living in Gusty Gulch.
All right, I don't need the classism, Goombario.
Max HP 7, attack power 1, defense power 0. They sometimes charge their power before attacking. That charged attack will take away 8 HP, so watch out when they start to glow. It's a good idea to use bow or an item to become transparent. The attack will miss for sure.
Bleh. I expected better from you, Goombario. I mean, I can just hammer one of them to death. Very good. Damn, that did do 8 points of damage. Well, let's kill it easily. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like maybe a little happy. I wouldn't say happy exactly. I'm like, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Brent, is that a thing? You got the dried shroom, nerd. How you feel about that? Oh shit. Oh wait, didn't I already determine that you can't use Paracarry to get this? Yeah, I must need the higher jump that you get in the castle. Alright, Windmill, Gusty Gulch, Foot of the Hill. I'm only going to the top of the hill. That's Tom Waits. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Oh, is that right, Skull Mandible? Well, I couldn't have anticipated that. Mystical Key, the guy I just kidnapped. In we go. Schlonk. They're still playing this scary music. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, sorry Goomba, you're going down. I don't even have to try. I don't even have to try in this combat encounter. Sorry Goomba. I'm just gonna be wasting your ass. Nice. Nice! I do not remember the Key Sword in DS2, Bram. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I think Tom Waits would enjoy this game? I have to say that I don't know much about Tom Waits outside of his music. Barry told me that at concerts he would perform in like a big fur coat and throw glitter out on the audience, which makes him sound like Kesha. But his music isn't very much like Kesha's. Pew. Barry saith he did it like 2 decades before her. Quite right, Barry. Forgive me. If there's, like, the Quake Hammer just seems to be better than Multi-Bounce to me. I mean, it can't hit enemies in the air, but if all the enemies are on the ground, it does the same damage to each of them that Multi-Bounce does, and the timing is a lot easier to make. Yeah, you're just charging up? Cringe. You won't live to see the next round. Sorry, Goomber. And a quick million slaps. Only 4, I'm afraid. Cohen saith, Quake Hammer also ignores defense, which I didn't know, but it always just seems to do 2 damage. No entry. Really? No entry allowed! Blanc. 3 of them. The hammer flips enemies, really? I genuinely thought that was the exclusive purview of jump attacks. That they flip Koopa-type enemies. It does, Barry, it does. I learned this earlier. I might be fucked here. I could kill one of these guys, actually. I mean, oh, I could kill both of these guys if I do it perfect. Okay. Let's go. Yay! 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 Oh, I didn't take a single attack, viewer. Ooh. Thank you, I shall have a treat. They keep on playing the tense music, but I don't think Tubba Blub is actually gonna come up behind me and catch me here.
Absolutely no entry allowed.
Is that his heart?
Who are you?
I'm a Mario.
What? Mario? Did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubba Blubba?
Yeah?
Someone spilled the beans that the Tubba Blubba in the castle is just a shell and I'm controlling it from here?
Oh shit.
You can't trust anybody. I can't let you out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go.
Let's swap to Goombario, get the tattle on this guy. He does have Tubba Blubba's eyes.
I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare a bit, so hang on for a second.
Shit. Well, that sucks that I've got Goombario out then, doesn't it?
This is Tubba's heart. You might say it's the heart of Tubba's secret. Okay, that wasn't funny. Max HP 50, attack power 6, defense power 0. He has a terrible attack, so hide when he tells you he's about to unleash it. This attack will take away 12 HP. Whoa! Try to beat him before he can do his huge attack again. Trust me, it's dangerous. This is Bo's time to shine.
All right, great, thank you. I don't know that I have an item that will allow me to become intangible here. Oh shit, yes I do. Ah, mamma mia. That was really convenient. Oh, it's like Flowey from Funny Undertale. Ah, the Invisi-Slime. I have taken out my Invisi-Slime, and this is the album. Power jump, I guess. It's like the best shit I can do here. There is only one of him. Okay, he's charging it up again. What do you mean I missed the timing? That's bullshit. Protect Mario. Then he can't hit me. Oh, I should be saving my FP for out of sight, huh? Right. I can't be using power bounce like that. He's considered in the air? I can't hit him with a hammer? Oh no, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. I could use refresh, that's true.
Hey, you, Lady Ghost. You look quite tasty. Stick around after the battle. Fighting makes me hungry.
I'm always saying this to women.
Heck, you wish. You don't have a chance, you ghost gobbling freak. Mario, no, I'm really mad. Let's beat this thing up. Wahaha.
What the fuck? I wouldn't expect that shit. Come on, man. I fucked it up. I fucked up the timing. You can smack him though. Nice. Okay, Barry. Okay, he's charging up. Very nice. Not a big deal. Yeah, the Faith. Just a quick out of sight on Mario there. I am regenerating FP. That badge is definitely pulling its... Why did that end my turn? I hadn't attacked him yet, had I? I thought I didn't attack him yet, that turn. Is that the same turn as whatever. Out of sight ends turn, I see, so I should not use it at the beginning of the turn. I gotcha. Now just smack him. It doesn't cost any FP, but it does as many as 5 damage. Yeah! Nice, dude. This is one of the easiest bosses in the game for baby Tess. Beautiful. Oh, I see Skull Mandible. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... Oh, shit, I forgot to out of sight. Fuck, I forgot to out of sight. No, I forgot to out of sight him. No, I'm sorry, Mario, no.
I have to get out of here.
Oh, shit, really? He flees at 1 HP? That's very convenient for me. The person who forgot to do out of sight.
Get back here.
I have to fight the big Tubba Blubba, huh? Heal maybe? That's wise. Thank you. I forgot I could. Alright, and now a couple dried mushrooms to make up the difference. Whoop! Am I gonna have to fight Tubba Blubba's heart and his own dang self at the same time? I expect as much.
It's time to reunite. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body united, there's no way to beat me.
Sad, Cohen. I'm sorry that happened to you. I would like a tattle, but do I have time for a tattle here? Maybe if I had swapped back. Alright, let's find out. Garrulus, don't. Well, probably because he's not actually stronger. I got the block and it was 4 damage? Jesus, dick. What do you got to say, buddy?
This is Tubba Blubba, now reunited with his heart. This is finally his true self. Max HP 10.
What?
Attack power 4, defense power 0. Probably. His hip attack causes 6 points worth of damage.
Be careful, because I'm not exactly sure what his other attacks can do. But I think he's definitely weaker than before. No, the most damage I can do is in one hit is the power jump if I time it right. I didn't time it right. For some reason, I'm bad at the power jump timing right now. All right. Hoggies.
Yeah!
31 star points, but not enough to bring me up to the next level.
Oh, no! With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm back to not invincible Tubba Blubba. That's so lame.
Thank you for the treat of faith.
I give up. Look, I'll give back all the ghosts I ate. Forgive me.
I was expecting them to burst out from him during the final fight.
I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible anymore if it means I have to fight guys like you.
I got like club crackers like you get on like a cheese tray at the fancy bar. But with no cheese.
Serves you right, and everyone who got eaten has returned safely. Hooray! But I guess I'd better tell everyone not to scare old Tubba Blubba anymore. We used to love scaring Tubba Blubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do, so boo on him. Huh. Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before. And it was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course it's okay, right?
No, fuck off. Yes, of course.
Fun. You're so lucky to be able to travel with me.
Yeah, no shit, because you have an attack that does 6 or 5 maximum damage to a single enemy and it doesn't cost any FP. Maddox Vomitgeist Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit, just as I promised. Bootla, Snap-Do-It, come over here. Here, Mario, he's free now.
Fucking nerd-ass Star Spirit. Dr. Eggman looking ass Star Spirit. Nerd Star. The Nerd Star. That's what I use to plot my course through life. End of chapter. After solving the secret of Invincible Tubba Blubba, Mario and party set free Star Spirit Scholar. Now, with Tubba Blubba just a bad dream, the Boos are free to haunt to their heart's content. Thank you, Vesa. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory. At least for now. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. What happens if you say no when Bo asks to join? Does this text just not appear? Yes, let's save and continue. Why not? Look at that flat fucking texture for the chain arms. I wonder how Mario's doing. You think he found a way to beat that Tubba Blubba?
I wonder too. I'm so worried. What if Mario got hurt?
Well, no use wondering. Why don't we go out and try to eavesdrop again? If Mario managed to beat Tubba Blubba by now, Bowser and his followers will be really, really mad. Don't you think?
You may be right, Twink. There's no use just sitting around worrying like this. Let's see what we can find out. By clicking the sit and switch in my room that's always here. Well, time to proceed. I don't have a spin dash, which makes my ambulation through the castle very slow. The player will probably find it frustrating after playing so long as Mario.
This can't be! No! Explain that again, slowly!
Your wretchedness, I keep trying to tell you. Tubba Blubba was defeated by Mario.
Well, that's strange because you told me he was invincible. How can you beat someone who's invincible? I'm gonna stomp my 1 foot over and over again. Ugh, stupid Mario. I guess maybe he found out the secret that made Tubba Blubba not quite so invincible. And then he beat him.
Don't
I
jerk me around.
despise Mario, really.
Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's so generous of you. Thank you, Standard Hunter. We're very grateful here at twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. Thank you.
Here, Philvanus, we have to come up with another tactic and quick. Mario will most likely go to Shy Guy's toy box next.
Yes, so we should prepare something for his arrival. I won't be satisfied just having him beaten up anymore. We need to have him killed. What we need to do is find his weak point and completely humiliate him. Yeah. Cammy Cooper, you've got to find out what Mario hates.
And I hated the vegetables. I will not have them on my pizza. I hated the mushroom. Wait, I'm always eating those. Never mind.
Huh? For the love of... Why is Princess Peach here? What's wrong with those guards? No, wait, hang on. This is actually good timing, my mischievous princess. We're just discussing the weak points of our mutual friend Mario. So, Princess Peach, what do you know about his weaknesses, huh? And listen, you must be honest. Which one of these things does Mario hate most?
Mushroom. He hates the mushroom.
I see. Excellent. Is there another thing that fills him with dread?
Fuzzy, Hammer Bros, Thunder Rage. Well, these are both enemies, so Thunder Rage, I guess?
Good, good. And how about these things? Which of these does he hate?
Super Soda.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. Thanks, Princess.
Be sure Mario can't avoid these things that he hates. We'll beat him for sure.
Mario hates an ice cold beer at the end of the day. It's actually one of his least favorite things. Exactly, Faith.
Did you get all that, Tammy Koopa? Get going immediately.
Of course, your gnarliness. Mario's really in for it now. Or is he? I started to wonder for a second there. But then again, King Bowser's ordered this, so I have no choice but to obey him. I guess we'll see.
Of course you will. My tactics are brilliant. They're pure art. So, Tammy Koopa, have Princess Peach taken back to her room immediately. Finally, we will witness the end of Mario at last. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Guards, attention! Take Princess Peach back to her room at once.
Yes, ma'am. We have a different voice every time Tessa voices us.
No, not again.
Aw, fuck. I wasn't even in that scene. I guess I have nothing else to do but follow her back, even though I could do a little spying of my own, but never mind.
Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us. You're a great man. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Ha!
Sorry, Bremy. Easily done, Bremy. I first tried him in his heart. Mario's star energy goes up to 3. Mario can now use Starstorm, a new Star Spirit power. With Starstorm, you can attack all enemies.
Mario, I have one bit of bad news. Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. Most likely it's the Star Rod that's giving him more power. We're not even sure if he's noticing it or not, but there's no question that it's making him stronger than before.
Aw, thanks, Bram.
We'll have to be much more careful in the coming trials. I'm sorry to leave, but I must go back to Star Haven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me there. Oh, and if you could, please keep it a secret that I got lost in Forever Forest. Thanks, Mario. Bye.
Yay, I don't have to do that voice anymore, because it was really a strain on my throat. A sip of the game. A sip of the fucking game. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to piss, so I'm gonna do that right now. See you in a second. Hello. Hey guys, what's good? It's only piss, Bram. Forgive my delay, viewer. First of all, I ran up the stairs, as you can tell. But I heard Cassie gaming in her bedroom, and it startled me. I was so afraid that I had to cower in the hallway for a brief time before I could proceed to the restroom. Okay. What's up? I'm normal now. It sounded like there was a gamer in the house. She do be gaming. She's always playing like Overwatch or a different MOBA. She's always playing Valorant. She's always playing Apex Legends. Actually, here, let me check out Discord what she is playing. Discord or Steam should give me that information. She is... What is she doing? Come on. Streaming Prid in all caps. Pride Watch. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cute. She titled her stream parentheses Winners POV. Isn't that adorable? She's been playing Overwatch 2 for 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 14 seconds. She's on a 6-time streak. Yeah, happy Pride. But don't watch that, watch me. You wouldn't want to see Overwatch, viewer. Surely you want to see a 24-year-old JRPG where I do the stupid voices. I'm sure she's not being too aggro since she is streaming it. But sometimes she gets kind of mean when she's on voice chat gaming with other people. And it scares me, because I never played multiplayer games on voice chat with anyone else at any point in my short life. Wait, really? I'd rather see Mario than Tracer. I hardly know her. Alright, so that probably leads back, but at this point...
Oh, bugs, get away from me! I'm lost in the freaky forest!
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, Mario! Aha! Boy, are you unlucky to run into me again.
Who is this kid? What a dirty little urchin. He must be lost.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! I'm not a sassy lost child. I'm your worst nightmare. Here comes the pain. Yeah! Don't think I'm as vulnerable as I was before. Check this out. More power.
Oh, he rises into the air.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see how you like the new improved Junior Koopa.
I think I do the power bounce on you. Only 5 damage. He's got some defense on him.
I guess I'll just have to smack the shit out of you. It's not like a big deal for me. I do it all the time.
Oh, boy. Okay. Oh shit, you can actually swap characters on their turn. Interesting. All right, great. I fucked it up. I was too late. I took the full damage, which sucks. Alright, Goombario, give me the tattle on his ass.
It's Junior Trooper. I can't get enough of this guy. Did the little guy get lost in the big bad forest? Max HP 40, attack power 5, defense power 1. Apparently he's grown wings so he can fly now. You'll have to jump to reach him. He's a bit stronger, so it may be worth it to use any items you have to attack him.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Only 5 damage is fucked up. And I keep on failing to block his attacks. Eric Harry, probably? I fucked it up. That's insane, dude. That's so much damage. Eat it up, Mario. Take that 10 health, buddy boy. Now, Parakarry, on the other hand. Spell shot. Oh, good! Oh, no! Oh, thank Christ. This is where your childhood runs would end? Damn. I keep on fucking up that timing. It feels quite tight. No! Oh god, Tessa, why do you gotta fuck it up like that? And you fucked up. This is why I don't use Parakarry. I can give myself more FP, that's about all I can do. Christ, man. How do I keep fucking that up? Is it because he's in the air, so the lineup is different? Okay, we got it. Woo! That was really scary. That was, frankly, really, really scary. Oh, motherfucker!
No, darn it, darn it, darn it! Well, that certainly was a real row, wasn't it, old bean? Goodbye forever.
I did not get 99 XP, sadly. Fuck. Oh, I have 99. That's upsetting. Can I just take a wrong turn and leave the forest now, please? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I made it out of the forest. I could kiss this ground. Yahoo!
Save the fucking game, Jesus Christ, the kid had the 40 HP. Bram, I was literally anticipating something to that effect.
Mario, behind you! Ah! Ghost!
Okay, sorry, I'll swap off the fucking ghost.
Try Guys have been raising a ruckus all over town!
Hi, Edgelord.
But compared to Ghost, Shy Guys are nothing!
You're Feisty, the god of Forever Forest, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's work is never done.
I wonder who Butler is. Oh no! No! This is from that ghost! It says, I'll creep up on you while you're sleeping! Boo!
That's a threat.
He loves scaring me! You think he'll really? Creeping darkness! Oh, woe is me! I'll never sleep!
Shot of the King Boo costume from Mario Kart World where he's dressed like Nosferatu.
Get a hold of yourself, Feisty! Stand tall! Fear not! I'll be okay! Here, take this!
You got the star piece. Oh, you don't want to send him a letter back immediately and make me go back? No, my favorite frying pan. Who's saying this? Is it the cook? It is.
Oh no, my favorite frying pan! I am an appetite!
Meow, meow, meow. A meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, watch out for these feisty... Fuck! I have no health. God damn it, dude. Even if I run, what can I do? Get hit again and killed again. Die! I can die! That's what I can do. That's a shame. Wow, it's only saved 11 hours of progress. I feel like I've been playing this game for so much longer than that. Feels like a fucking eternity, man. Okay, yes, the ghost causing a rock goes, oh, I see, quite well. I think I just might have a letter to give you all. I think we just might have some dialogue, but this is already read. There's no point to me going any farther into this conversation. Thank you for the star piece. Honestly, I feel like I want to swap to Goombario right now so that I can tattle on any new enemies. Yes, my favorite frying pan, there goes the Shy Guy, but I need to reach the Toad House right now because you understand that I am wiped. Give me back my calculator. Was that Merlin? Who said that? Was it this guy over here? Oh.
You little scamp, give me back my calculator.
Oh shit, there's a Shy Guy in here.
The Toad House's slogan is, refresh your body and soul, but it's impossible to get refreshed with a Shy Guy jumping all over the place.
Yeah, fuck the fuck off.
Now that the Shy Guys are gone, you can stay here. Would you like to take a nap?
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Did you sleep well?
No, not really, man. Toad, if I'm being real with you, man, I haven't slept well in a really long time. Like, listen, I know this is a lot for you, Toad. I know you didn't ask to get embroiled in this, but like, man, I've been having a really hard time lately, Toad.
Shy Guys just stormed the post office.
Oh, it's you, Mario. What fortunate timing. The town seems to be pretty active today, but it's none of my concern. I had a dream last night, and another oracle spoke to me.
Aw, that's a shame, Remy.
Its voice was heavenly. If you'll keep going around and around the red palm tree in the distant desert town Dry Outpost, something good will happen. So said the voice in my dream. It doesn't seem to make any sense to me at all. In fact, thinking about it makes me so uneasy that I can't sleep at night. If you find out what it means, please tell me.
Barry told me to talk to this guy and do his quest, so I'm gonna do it.
This is the central area of Toad Town, a plaza in front of Princess Peach's castle. Pleasant Path begins to the east of here. This used to be a bustling area before Bowser's attack. Guests at the castle were always in and out, and tourists came from all over to see the castle. The wizard Merlin also lives around here. If you get stuck, his fortune-telling just might help you out. There's also a Toad House where you can take a short rest, and the post office where you can pick up mail for your party members. Also, over by the flower garden, there's a guy named Ralph who's opening his own specialty shop.
A Shy Guy just stole Dad's...
No.
A Shy Guy just stole Dad's calculator. You should have heard what my dad said. We can't open now. Stupid Shy Guy, give back Dad's calculator. Sorry, bud. I had to close up shop. Some idiot Shy Guy stole my calculator. You believe that? I need that thing to calculate sales, bud. I'm not a genius. When I find that little punk.
Viewer, I've had an idea. I had an idea for something that might be fun, viewer. Hear me out. I had an idea for something that might be really entertaining, viewer. What if I just bought some Lil Oinks, viewer? What if I purchased some Lil Oinks and I got to see them ploop out, viewer? What if I hatched a Lil Oink right here and it was a new, unique color of Lil Oink that I hadn't actually seen before? Ooh, an additional silver one. I'll take that. Artbeat, how apropos.
Oh, wow, it's a silver Loloink. Look at its silver hide, glittering in the sunshine. What a gorgeous creature.
Additional Loloink. Pew. Another silver Loloink. Give me something new. Oh, it's when the stream begins each morning. Thank you, Remy. Alright, give me another question mark Loloink or something. Another tiger Loloink. There don't seem to be that many different kinds of Loloinks, huh? Give me something new and unusual. Gold? Or I don't think I've even ever seen a white one. Yay! Question mark Loloink is one of my favorites. Oh shit. But in order to collect the item, I have to enter the pen, which causes all of the Loloinks to flee. That's cruel. That's cruel. What a fucking sadistic video game. Wow. Ugh. You have to choose immediately. Well, I'm sure you can pause the game, but that still sucks. Alright, let's go down here.
Miss Tasty.
Tasty is supposed to be a woman?
A famous local cook lives around here. I'm pretty sure my mom wants to learn cooking from her. Tasty will cook for you if you take ingredients to her. Oh yeah, Forever Forest lies to the east, so a toad watchman stands guard there and prevents people from wandering in.
Shut up. There we go. Took me a second. Normal trees. I think this is a new concept that you've just invented for the first time. I don't think anyone's considered this before. Nice. First strike. No. Let's do the tattle first, shall we?
This is a Gloomba. Gloombas are nasty Goombas who live in the Toad Town tunnels. Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense power 0. They're stronger than ordinary Goombas, but you could take them.
Thank you. I think I shall take them. Ha! No! Why do I gotta suck like that, viewer? Alright, Goombario, take out the first one with me. Useless additional point of damage. Alright, make the block. Yes! Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Level up! Really? For me?
What are we thinking, viewer? I think I'm good on badge points for this level. I think I'd like this level to be either health or FP. More FP might be nice. It would let me use more of my moves sort of wilhy-nilhy without having to worry about how much I'm consuming. Alright, Artbeat echoed that point immediately, so FP it is. Sproink. Doink. Schloink. Nice. I see you. You feel like tattling, little buddy? You always feel like tattling. Who am I kidding? No, don't change member. Just tattle on.
This is a spiked Gloomba. They're spiked Goombas who live in the Toad Town tunnels. Be careful of the spiked hats they wear. It'll definitely hurt if you jump on them. No, it won't, because I'm wearing a badge that prevents my being hurt. I'm wearing the badge 20 yards. That's why. Damn.
Oh, but you can't attack these guys without getting hurt yourself, can you? Bloombo, or whatever the fuck your name is. Damn, dude. Very threatening. Goombario can't even move. Tragic. Fuck, dude. The only thing worse than the block not actually protecting you from all the damage is failing the block and getting hit by full damage anyway. I'm glad you're happy, Mario. I don't actually feel that great about that combat encounter. I feel like I could have done better. I got the Sleepy Sheepy. Blooper! Whoa. Alright, give me the lowdown on this guy. Once my controller reconnects. Indeed. Awesome. What is the issue with this fucking thing today, man? What the fuck is the issue with this fucking thing? No, please. Please. I think I fucked something up because the light on it is purple now and it won't do any inputs. This could be bad for me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yay! Oh my god. Alright, first, why don't you tattle on this guy?
This is a blooper. Bloopers lurk in dank pools of Toad Town tunnels. Max HP 30, attack power 3, defense power 0. They seem pretty unremarkable, although you have to wonder how they float in the air like that.
Alright, well this is gonna suck, huh? Wow, I can't believe I made that. That's so completely random. I miss Bo. I should have swapped to Bo, because she can do, well, she can only do 5 with her move that doesn't cost FP. It's still pretty fucking good. Failed to block it there. At least it's only 3 damage max. And at least I've been doing max damage every single time. Now, Bo, do you think you could attend to this problem for me? Why, thank you so much, Bo. Bremy, probably a good number. 1 damage left. Please! 1 damage left. This is no challenge for someone like me. Alright, bye, Blooper. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for terrorizing me. I love her. She's so sweet. Wait, did the blooper scream blooper? If it works, the enemy shrinks. Its attack power decreases. That's interesting. Glad I went to the right this time instead of to the left, which leads you to the room with the evil Koopas who kill you instantly. Now, Tessa, why would you break all these blocks? What would this get you, would you say? Alright, for now, I'm going back up. I'm resting at the Toad House, and I'm probably coming back down and doing more sewer stuff. I don't necessarily give a shit about the Shy Guy Jamboree. That's true, RP. I guess it depends on how much damage it does. If any. If it did no damage, I would agree that it wasn't as good. We should probably check the post office to see if any of my characters have mail, huh? I did not understand that that was the function of the post office. Also, though, I believe the post office has been taken over by Shy Guys, so maybe I don't need to do that just now. Because I don't really feel like doing the Shy Guy shit just at the, you know, for the moment. Feed Luigi? Is that one of my responsibilities? Am I my brother's keeper? Banana. Yeah, you know what I'd really love to do is go buy some fucking healing items. If I can find a shop. Fireflower House, there it is. The outdoor shop open yet? I don't know. I don't know where the outdoor shop is. Regular mushroom. Hey.
Oh no, poor me.
Mario, went to show that little hooligan a thing or two. Hooray, thank you so much. I'm still giving great deals at the rock bottom prices, so don't be a stranger around here.
Too bad you don't have, like, good healing items.
You need 5 coins for mushroom. Wanted to buy it? Thank you very much.
With the Yoshi-esque guys and the weird dog men. Wow, the Shy Guys are stealing everything from everybody. Crazy. Oh, these guys' outdoor shop. No, Bremy, their calculator got stolen. I'm supposed to fetch their calculator, Bremy. But right now I'm doing sewer stuff. I'm cleaning up some loose ends that Barry suggested I attend to, namely sewer stuff and Merlin's quest. Save point? Very good. Oh, careful. Oh, I can actually just get through here. Blooper! Well, great. I really wish I didn't have this idiot out right now. I can swap off of him simply enough. Bo, the great and powerful. We can do 5 damage without using any... No, without using any FP. Is it my imagination, or is this blooper bigger than the last one I fought? Oh, I love the bug eyes after he gets blasted with ink. That's very cute. Fucked it up. You know what I won't fuck up? What are you gonna do? Oh, that seems bad. Do you think that means he's charging up to attack? Is this a different... Oh, this is a different enemy. I should have tattled. This is a different enemy. Will it hurt me if I jump on him? Boy, will it. Look at that big square of electro damage. Oh, well, now that that's taken care of. No, I only got 4 damage. Cringe. Okay, cool. Fuck him up. Oh, that's tough. Really? Still? Cut it out with that shit, man. I need, like, somebody with a projectile. I guess that's para-carry. You think it hurts her if she smacks him? Yeah. No, her little googly eyes, that's so sad. How does that not kill you, brother? How much fucking HP do you have? I'm never expecting that. I'm always expecting him to do the corkscrew. Bo can't move. Oh no, her poor little Faith. Faith, I thought that it might not hurt her because she's a ghost, so she's intangible, so maybe she can't be electrocuted. Maybe silly, I know. She's fine now. This guy is summoning his electricity. What happens if I don't attack and let him use his electricity? It's probably bad, right? Oh, I should have swapped using Mario's turn so I could still, Ow. Oh, great. Okay, now that I've swapped, I can't tattle him. Down in the sewers. Oh, great. Pick a pipe. Oh, nice one, Mario Devs. Pick a pipe, huh? Yeah, alright. Time to immediately leave and heal, because this is too harrowing for me. I love having to come in here and heal after literally every combat encounter. Presumably, at some point... That's insane, Trot. What are you talking about? At some point, I might reach a level of strength where I don't have to leave and heal after every single combat encounter. I wait in hope. But I don't know. Guy playing the original Super Mario Brothers and finding the first warp zone. Oh, pick a pipe. Yeah, alright. No blooper in here. On God? What are you? A snowman. He crushes all enemies. That's all you need to know. Where does this go? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. I like when he sticks to the inside of the pipe. It's really cute. Oh, that goes down. In Tregway. Let me just avoid these guys. Very easily. What do we got? Sorry, what did I get? Sorry, come again? Was that a badge? Oh, it was! Power Smash. Let's see, do a Power Smash uses 2 FP. Cool, thank you. Wow! Thanks, Ellen. Also, hello. Alright, I don't need any of these guys tattled on, so you can just swap out to Bo, whom we love. And Mario, why don't you do a little multi-bounce? This was maybe a bad move. I probably should have swapped to Cooper because he could do an AoE once I flip those guys. Damn, those guys unflip immediately. That's crazy. Alright, Bo, let's start with you. Slap the shit out of this fucking guy. Ah. Ellen, I've already informed my viewers. I can only pray that they forgive you. That's a good question, Arby. Vis-a-vis the weather. I think it is presently slated to be fine. God, it's 90 outside right now? Yeah, it's presently slated to be sunny. These things can always change. But I guess, wait, I meant to check where Ellen is taking me and neglected to. It's Atlantic City. It's Atlantic City. I guess if it happens to be cloudy that day and we can't hit the beach, we can always hit the slots. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I slew him instantly. I feel bad. And I failed to block that. Well, RB. Well. Well, that sucks, don't it? If only I had jumped first. Atlantic City! That's okay, Ellen. It'll be fun. I'll gamble away my inheritance. I'll be destitute. And have no way to pay the debt, and I made the first strike. Probably want to go with something that can kill him outright, like Hammer. They'll have to take my limbs, etc. We've talked about this before. That's true, Stream Elements. If you want to make it so that I have more money to gamble away than I otherwise might, please consider donating to support the channel. It could be the difference between 2 of my limbs replaced with robot ones and all of them. I'll just leave it ambiguous what direction your donation would skew that. Gambling wins are untaxable income. Are they really? That's nice. She's so cute. I love. Ah! Fuck. All right, multi-bounce these idiots. Fuck them up, Bo. I'll fucking annihilate them. Thank you, Bo. Now these remaining Goombas should be trivial to block. Ugh. Okay. I fuck up the bounce timing? Are you crazy? Smack this one. Oh my god, I couldn't get the smack! No! Okay, just survive this one. Yes! Okay. We're Gucci. Multi-bounce, unfortunately, it's gotta be. It's so nice that Bo's attack does up to 5 points of damage, and it doesn't cost any FP. Kinda helps to close my eyes when I do that. Honestly, a lot of parts of this game are easier if your eyes are closed, I feel like. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. We iced them. Very good, Lady Bo. Onwards. Well platformed, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. But Tessa, how would you get up there? Why, I'm afraid I simply don't know. What's up? Where are we going? Well, I'm up here now. This is really scary. Ah. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. The furtive Goombario, so easily forgotten. Goombario is upgraded to super rank. What does that mean? Now he knows Charge, which raises his attack power by 2.
This is a strange, dark place. Who'd think a place like this could exist beneath lovely old Toad Town?
Hey, I made it out right under his nose. Oh, is this where this goes? Noted. That's useless then. Whoa! Hello. Hey, man. You don't mind if I swap you out for Paracarry so you can take me over the scab, do you? Thanks, Paracarry. Thanks, Paracarry. You don't mind if I swap you out for Bo because she's better than you in every way, do you? What's down here? Nothing? That's unfortunate. Alright, goodbye. Okay, what was left in this zone that I haven't discovered yet is the question now. Maybe swap back to your old buddy Galumbo? Spiked guy. Have I been through here already? Oh, I feel like I have. I have. Alright, let's start with a tattle on this thing, which is the only thing I haven't tattled.
This is a Paragloomba. Paragloomba's are nasty winged Goombas who make their home in the Toad Town tunnels. Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense power 0. Just like Paragoombas, Paragloomba's lose their wings and attack, then they fall and become Gloombas.
What a revolting development. All right, let me hit him with the multi-bounce. Nice, very nice. Okay. That guy has to flip. That guy gets totally blocked. All right, why don't you swap out for Bo now? Do I want Bo or do I want... I probably actually want Cooper here. So he can blow them up. In the meantime, I can do another multi-bounce. Nice. And I'm happy about it. I fucked up the parry. But not that one, okay. Oh well. Cooper, do you feel like maybe destroying all of them instantly with your phenomenal power shell? Aww. I should have flipped those guys first and then they would have taken more damage. I'm so silly. But now they'll take damage. Or they'll just unflip immediately. Okay. Cooper, fuck him up. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I don't know. Oh, I did take some damage because I fucked up that one parry, but otherwise that was a pretty well conducted encounter. Faith, I'm down in the sewers. I don't know what's down here, but Barry told me I should spend some time down in the sewers, so I am. Barry's always telling me, Tess, you should spend some time down in the sewers or at the decommissioned old nuclear silo. Why, it's Dry Outpost. Wow. Okay, what was the rumor about running in a circle around this thing? Was it running in a circle around it in a particular direction? Excuse me, can I talk to you for a sec? What exactly are you doing walking around that tree? You're making me dizzy. What? You're joking. You believe some crazy dream? Well, okay, I guess. I mean, I got a message in a dream long time ago, but it didn't mean anything. Is it indeed Bram? I do not remember that one. It said, there's a house with a whirling roof in a large town near a castle. If you spin jump 3 times inside the house, something good should happen to you. A house with a whirling roof? As if that existed. Ha! I don't take dreams seriously. Very good, thank you. Mario's always strung out on heroin. Okay, don't I have a letter to deliver to somebody here? I could have sworn that I did. Or no, is it back in the Koopa village? It's, yeah, letter for Coover, return letter to Coover, okay. Alright, one of these fucking pipes better take me to Coover then. Wow, how convenient. Patakari! On the job! Oh, hey, Babam, how's it going?
I don't see why we can't live in this vacant house. It'd be awesome. We've wanted our own house for the longest time.
People trying to find housing in New York be like?
But I guess we might have a problem if the owner of the house comes back, huh? We could always go back to the fortress, I suppose.
Hoover?
Mr. Colorado is a famous archaeologist from here. That house with the yellow roof is his.
Okay. Is he back in there? Hoover?
How are things, Mario? Going swimmingly, I hope.
Mr. Coover, Patakari, huh? I have a letter for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Wow, thanks. Cool, it's from my pal. This must be the answer to my last letter. Thanks for the speedy delivery. Now I can send letters to the whole gang. It'll be great meeting up with all the guys and fishing up a storm. I've already written one. Here, can you take it? It's to Mr. E, who lives in the desert. He'll most likely be hanging out in front of the Toad House. He wears a blue turban. You'll probably notice him right off the bat. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got the letter. All right, this letter fetching quest is a lot less tedious now that I have the warp pipes. Down we go. Immediately back to Dry Outpost. I have a really hard time going down the pipe and not just jumping. Right in front of the Toad House, blue turban. Right in front of the Toad House, blue turban. No, this is the exit. Don't be out here. You're gonna get your ass robbed. Right in front of the Toad House, blue turban. Oh god, this fucking guy again. Oh, here he is.
I love this town. I don't care that the desert's so harsh. There's no place like home. I was born in Dry Outpost, and this is where I'll stay.
You're Mr. E, correct? The name's Paracari. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Check it out. Dog. Another letter duly delivered. The postman's job is never done.
Gee, thanks. Oh, looks like an order from Koopa Village. My job is delivering things from Dry Outpost. This guy's a great customer. He's always ordering stuff. Hey, by the way, would you do me a favor and deliver this letter the next time you're in Toad Town? It's to Miss T. She lives there. She's one of 3 amazingly beautiful sisters. She's normally chatting with her sisters in front of the dojo. Thanks a lot.
You got the letter! Hooray! What's up, dude? Do you have a new question to ask me?
Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizbo. Wanna try the quiz? Fuck, okay, I guess. Then let's go to the question.
Oh, look at that little hammer bro in the foreground. I haven't seen that sprite yet. Look at the Yoshis.
Question. What is the color of the block you could break with the first hammer you got?
Yellow.
Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece.
You got the star piece. Hi, darling.
Hi, sweetie.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm doing Quizmo's quiz right now.
I didn't realize you were still streaming when you stopped by the room. I thought.
I was looking for the bathroom.
I'm sorry I beckoned you to hang out.
No, it's okay.
You've correctly answered 2 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, well. So long, farewell, till we meet again.
It is a berry moment.
That's right.
Let me
Hello.
hug you.
Hey.
I thought I disturbed you when I walked in and you were gaming with your bros.
Yeah, no, we actually would have loved for you to game with us, but I see that you're busy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm streaming Mario Paper for the viewer.
Oh, God, man. How was your beverage? Do you need any more?
I don't think I need any more beverage, but thank you.
It was pretty good. Like, it was...
It was pretty strong, yeah.
It was, yeah. Ever since I was young, I wanted a girlfriend that eats all of my groceries.
You ate so many of my waffles.
I know, I'm quoting you. You said this about me.
Oh, that's right. I did say that about you. Thank you, Arbeat, for reminding the viewer that they can give me money, and then I'll eat fewer of Barry's groceries. Alright, where's the fucking warp pipe out of here? Alright, in Toad Town there's supposed to be a spinning roof, right? Okay, so 3 sisters hanging out in front of the dojo. I have a letter for one of them. That's true in Edgelord. Rent, taxes, the only 2 guarantees in life, Heartbeat. God, that's so funny, Regular Zebra. If only I knew the tune to House of the Rising Sun, even remotely. Do I have it in my iTunes? I do. This guy sounds like he's dying. This is Dave Van Ronk. I don't know if Dave Van Ronk is the guy who originally sings that song. You will mock me, perhaps, if it's a well-known Dave Van Ronk John, but I don't know. He is not? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, which one of you is Miss T?
Yeah, I've had it. Why do shy guys have to be such pains? Yeah, really. I used to think their tricks were cute, but this is too much. I sense something fishy. Something weird is definitely going on around here. Huh? Something fishy? Sniff, sniff, sniff. I don't smell any fish.
You are Miss T, correct? The name's Patacatty. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Who's this from? I don't think I recognize the return address. Oh well, I'm always getting love letters from strangers. I'm super popular. But enough about me. It's so lucky you came just now, Mr. Postman. Will you do me a favor? I want you to deliver this letter to the shop owner at Dry Outpost. I ordered lots of things from the desert. They have so much good stuff. It's not easy staying this beautiful. It takes work.
Ain't that the truth, sister?
Will you please deliver this? Thanks.
You got the letter. All right, where the fuck is the house in Toad Town with a spinning roof? You could have been describing like a windmill, or maybe it's the oh, here it is. Didn't he say that you have to do a spin jump 3 times on top of it? Inside, says just. Okay. No. Fuck off. Is spin jump not an upgrade I have yet? Spin jump is the double jump. I see. Thank you, Jess. See, I think of that as a butt stomp. A ground pound, even.
Huh? Oh, this badge is quick change. I had no idea such a useful badge was in my attic. Mario, you're a very lucky man. You should put that badge on.
Changes the party member and attacks with it on that turn. Cool. That does sound pretty good. All right, how many slots is quick change, pray tell? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Those were just my equipped ones. Dizzy attack, deep focus. Quick change is 4. Okay, Quake Hammer has recently been less useful than multi-bounce, so I'm going to unequip it. I feel like I need the Happy Flower. God, I've got an HP plus badge equipped. I feel like my health is still so low. I need to find a 3 to drop. Damage dodge, Happy Flower, or HP plus. Honestly, I hate to say it. Not an edgelord. Thank you for the $10 donation. How seldom I actually make the block, I feel like I'm losing damage dodge here. But I might consider leveling up BP next time I level. Doo-doo. I should go rest at the Toad House. What would be cool is if you could trade star pieces in for levels. But failing that, I'll go up to the mountain and trade some in for badges. Where do you guys think the third pipe down in the sewer goes? So I was just gonna head over to the Star Mountain on foot. No, it's so close to here. You probably do just reach it on foot. Hell, probably. I could try it. Yeah, it's super, super close. I don't think there's a pipe that leads here. That would really be superfluous. Ma'am. Good to see you. Alright, kid. What other badges you got for me? I'm badge hungry. Let's go. Paper Mario, this badge costs 7. Got any star pieces? I'll swap badges for them. I've only got 7. That's a shame. Money. Power plus. God, it only increases them each by 1? It's so expensive. Saves 1 FP every time you attack would be poggers. I have a ton of attacks that I use very often that only cost 2 FP. Alright, I'll come back later. I did change my mind. You don't have anything that I can really afford right now. Good, but expensive. Thanks, baby. What do I want to do right now? Probably, I will go down the pipe. I will find out where the 3rd warp pipe leads. Maybe like Boo Village? That would make sense. Barry, I saw the screenshot you posted to my Discord. It was to my Discord, right? Let's stop at the post office. Yeah, stop thief. All the time with this shit. I am mashing the hammer button. Doesn't matter, does it?
A shy guy just stole a bag full of undelivered letters. I'm sure there were tons of important matters in that bag. Bills, cards, packages. What are we gonna do?
Alright, I'll take care of the shy guys. Oh, shy is so important that we take care of the shy guys. They steal the letters, they steal the calculators.
Oh, thank you. The flowers give you their thanks as well, Mario.
Not enough to give me any flower points, though, I notice. Any more shy guys in here? No? Not really seeing any. Any more shy guys on my way to the sewer in this direction? Quick save at the save point over here in the sewer. Good night, Jist. Thanks for tuning in. I am rarely a good girl when I should be sleeping. Bad girl. But frank and fetching.
Howdy, Mario. How's my son Goombario doing? And by the way, I named the lad after you, Mario. I always wanted my son to grow up to be strong like you. He went a little overboard. Now he's way too Genki.
Alright, Goombario, I'll let you out to reunite with your family.
Goombario, how goes it, son? I can't wait to hear about all the remarkable things you're out doing.
Oh my god! Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizmo! Wanna try the quiz? Then let's go to the question. Question. What ability does Goombario frequently use? Tattle. Correct! Congratulations! What's with the puckering, shall we say, O-ring over his head? Here's your star piece! You got the star piece. You've correctly answered 3 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. This Toad Assistant is cute, Faith. I was checking her out yesterday.
Goombario, come here. I'm sure you're working hard. Just let me get that gunk off of your face. Hold still. Come on, Mom. Quit it. Mario, I want to go with you like Goombario gets to. Now, you might think that my voice sounds very similar to Bo, and that's because you didn't know that you would have to voice both of us in the same scene. You go to all kinds of pretty towns and places, don't you? I want to go too. I want to go. Why can't I go too? You're just a little too young right now, Goombario. You wouldn't believe how hard life is out on the road.
Get the nut from the tree and cook it. Okay, I will. You mean over here? What about right here? Okay.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Whoop. All right, Bram, calm down. Oh, it was Twink, actually. Mario, good to see you. Yeah. We found out that you defeated Tubba Blubba. I knew you could do it. I just knew it. When we heard the news, the princess was very relieved. Oh yes, I've got new information about the Honorable Star Spirits who are still in prison. Have you ever heard of Shy Guy's Toy Box? It seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held there. But where on earth is Shy Guy's Toy Box? I have no idea. Oh, time's short. I have to go back to the princess now. Good luck, Mario. Princess Peach and I are always cheering you on. Twink telling about a club called Shy Guy's Toy Box. This guy sucks. Let's drive him into the fucking earth. Really? No Shy Guys over here? What's all this then? Today's menu, Sailor's Lunch Special, mushroom pasta, seafood soup, seafood salad. That sounds like a nice place. I'll take the mushroom pasta, please. Thank you. Oh, did you finally kill that sentient creature you were trying to use as bait?
Hey, baby, the little wiggly's gone. Where'd that fizzipede go? A fish took him, perhaps. Cursed be foul luck.
No Shy Guys in this part of the town? I guess not, dude. I'm not sure that Taste Tea can cook me the nut right now since she doesn't have her cooking gear because a Shy Guy stole it. You think they all ran south of town? To the train station? I feel like they did all run in a southerly direction when they fled me. Oh, there's the little ink machine. Ah! Motherfucker. Nice. He just runs away. Is that all? Oh, look at all the Liloinks, viewer. Aren't they so cute? Okay, well, now I super don't know where to go to get those Shy Guys. Taste Tea, can you cook me this nut?
Oh, hello there, hon. Thank you for coming to visit, but I'm afraid I can't cook now. I'm so sorry. My dear old frying pan was stolen by a Shy Guy. It really burns me up.
Well, shit. Where the fuck are the Shy Guys? East of town. No dice, that's a cool Koopa. Oh yeah, I never went to that one part of the sewers. Hey guys. I never went to the one part of the sewers with the cool Koopas that were so dangerous and kept killing me. I mean, I went there, but then I died. If I'm being real, I feel kind of inept for not being able to identify where the Shy Guys have fled to. I did, Bremy, and I got the quick swap badge. Fuck, dude, I tried so hard not to get by the first strike. Battle.
This is a Dark Koopa. Dark Koopas are Koopa Troopas who live in the Toad Town tunnels. They're known for causing dizziness.
Oh no.
Max HP 8, attack power 3, defense power 2. Be extra careful when you see them grin, because that means they're getting ready to do their dizzy attacks. Their defense power is 0 when they're turned over, so you should use jump attacks.
Noted. Do they flip over right away, though? Ba-na-na-na-na. Fuck. Okay. Well, the good news is that I can now change my member and attack with them in the same turn. Damn, though. Alright, let's start with a multi-bounce. And then Bo can do what she does best, but she's not going to be able to kill one of them. That's really rough. I mean, at least I can keep them from doing anything ever, I guess. That's pretty good. It would be more efficient if I was using Cooper or somebody else with a big AoE, but the thing is that... Okay, well, at least now I don't have to spend the points to flip them. And I can get an extra point of damage on them. God, it hurts to do that eventually, just like the claw motion. Alright, goodbye. Thanks, Bram. 8 whole start points. Wow. Fuck. Oh, good. 3 of them. I fucked up the multi-bounce. That's really bad for me, actually. Why don't we swap to Cooper and hit him with the AoE? They are pretty smug, unfortunately. Yeah, 1 damage on that last one, who I failed to bounce on. Good God! Oh, right, I have to take off the badge that reduces my damage when I block. Fuck, man. It is so hard to get that last one. That's so upsetting. I gotta be a lot more careful. Okay. Sure, man. That time was too late. This really sucks. I'm so bad at that, man. That's dismal. Sometimes it feels like I've got it, and sometimes it's just... Now I'm dizzy. Mario can't move right now. No! Oh, that doesn't do very much, huh? Alright, well that was good. Thanks, Faith. Oh, getting up was Mario's whole deal that turn, unfortunately. Failed to block, so I took a lot of damage. What are you gonna do, huh? Me too, Bram. Usually the mobs are killed permanently. It's only the bosses who will, like, turn tail and run away after you've defeated them. Which is upsetting, because surely it's the bosses who you most want extirpated from the world. Oh shit, another warp pipe! I make the first strike right now. I make the first strike this time, motherfucker. Fuck him up, Cooper. I don't have the FP! God damn it, dude. Shit, do I not have anything? Okay, restores 3 FP, but I want to get it cooked, rather. So how about instead, oh no, Cooper can't use an item, only Mario can use items, that's upsetting. I would want to flip them all. Nobody tell Barry I did this. Fuck. One of them is fine. What am I gonna do about that guy? Now I'm dazed. Oh, fuck. Oh, this really sucks. These guys are tough. 1 damage. I'm still dizzy, huh? I can't yet, Remy, because Mario's still not awake. Wow, this is a rough fucking fight. Wow, this is a really rough fight. God damn it, dude. I guess I run. I guess I run if I even can. I think you can select run even when you're not controlling Mario. Never mind. You can only run as Mario. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'm dead, rather. That's so rough. They paralyze Mario for endless turns, and you can't run or use items as your partner. That blows. Well, it's a good thing I saved right before I went down there, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Quake Hammer will flip them all at once. So saith Barry. Thank you, Barry. I don't have Quake Hammer equipped right now, though. Because I didn't foresee this eventuality. Change that, says Barry. Okay. You got a fake gold chain on. Change that. Now they have to get up. Change member. I guess what really fucks me is if I... No, I didn't mean to select that person. Will it punish me? Apparently not. What's really gonna fuck me is when I fuck up multi-bounce, so I have to be really careful not to fuck up multi-bounce. If I multi-bounce accurately every single time, they'll always all end up on the ground. I got the fucking input wrong. I was confused about what input. I was mashing A instead of mashing stick. God, that's so tough. I'm gonna break the fucking stick doing that. Good one, Tess. Good job not landing a second attack. That's perfect. At least we've got Boo. Or Bo, rather. She's my Boo. Shlonk. And a quick little slap. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Alright, extremely scary. Thank you, I will have a treat. Fuck the money! Alright. Badges. I'll unequip Power Jump, and I'll instead equip Quake Hammer. At Barry's direction. Okay, that's fine, as long as he didn't get a first strike on me. Got my nices. They're on the ground. Fuck! As the longer the stream goes on, my hand gets tired. At least I killed one of the guys. That message earlier from Dwaffle made me think about Taco Bell, and now I really want Taco Bell. Because normally I'm never thinking about Taco Bell, and I never greatly desire it. But because of this specific stream, one specific chatter talked about Taco Bell, now all of a sudden I feel the desire take me. Just so, Reza. God, that's so tough. Pick that POW, thank you very much. That flips enemies. Same as the hammer, but it doesn't cost FP, so I know what to use here. Very nice. Is it my imagination, or do you not get the regen FP on turns where you use a power that uses FP? As we're about to find out. Oh, is it 50-50 every turn? I'll try it. Barry. Okay. Is there a timing you have to hit for the star powers? Nope. Cool. Awesome. Yay! Thank you, Barry. Alright. Very nice. Additional POW. I hit this thing, an additional pipe will appear, taking me to an unknown locale. POW block, anyone? Takes me to the Boo Zone, and the nice thing about the Boo Zone is that it has a heal block right just inside the POW zone. I mean the pipe zone, whatever, don't worry about it. Listen, I'm back in the sewer. I like that big tin can. Shake the bush to get a strange leaf. Noted, I shall. Very good, Bremy. You got the strange leaf. Very rare leaf. Restores 5 FP. Hey Barry, where do I go to get all the items back from the Shy Guys? Because I couldn't figure it out. I went all around town, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I'm gonna be real, I don't understand how I'm going down the pipe. Abandoned house, says Barry. Thank you, Barry. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Oh, gee, I wonder what the puzzle is here. I feel like I'm playing Mario Maker. Gotcha, doll. Oh, upgrade box. But I've already upgraded all of my party members. Probably just means that there's one I haven't found yet, rather than getting to upgrade one of them a second time. But what if? I wanted to upgrade Bo a second time. I wanted her smacks to be even stronger. Interesting. Don't know what to do with that. Oh god, where the fuck is this? I so regret coming in here. Trust me and we will escape from the sewer. Hi, Cohen. Wheel. Barry, that's not nice. Shut up. You guys are mean. I'm sorry I didn't recognize the room from the higher vantage point. Okay, where's the abandoned house? First of all, let's get Bo out here. It won't open. Must be locked from the inside. Hello, is this house abandoned?
Somebody's really been raising a ruckus in the house next door, that's for sure. Sounds like a bunch of kids bouncing off the walls. And I thought that house was vacant. How creepy. Hi, Mario. Hey, by the way, did you know the house next door is supposed to be vacant? But you know what? I hear lights and noises coming from there. Maybe it's a thief's hideout. Oh, how scary, right next door.
I'll check on Luigi, Bremy. I'll get some food and go see him. Oh no, it's Mario! Ah. Achilleo! Get out of here! It's a toy box. It looks like something's inside. Oh. Chapter 4. Trials in the Toy Box. Adorable. I was about to say I think I saw Barry play this part, but no, I was thinking of the toy box level in Chameleon Twist, which I did see her play. I made the first strike, motherfucker. But dick-dee-doo. No, Tattle.
This is a shy guy. They're ne'er-do-wells. Big-time rascals. No good.
Chameleon Twist, that classic of gaming. It is good.
Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense power 0. They occasionally do acrobatic attacks that have an attack power of 3. Who knows what lies in the hearts of these troublemakers? I guess they're dangerous, but they're pretty small time.
I just used it, Cohen. I don't have the star power for it now. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Oh, shit. Okay. It did not let me... So what I thought was going to happen was, if I act first as Goombario, Tattle, then switch partners on Mario's turn, I'll lose Mario's turn and then use that partner's move. I thought I was going to do the AoE here. That's actually not what's happening. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. He gets applause? No. I need your help. Oh no, one of them is still gonna live. Careful now, Mario. Whatever. Level up? No, 94. I unplugged my headphones. I left the room by mistake. No, all my money. I think somebody's cooking something downstairs. What's cooking? Uh-oh. Watch out for that other color of Shy Guy who's probably also just a Shy Guy. Oh! What a delightful little creature. Fuck.
This is a Groove Guy. Groove Guys wear weird clothes. They're probably stage clothes. Pfft, you know, performers. Always gay. Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense power 0. They shake their booties to call in reinforcements. They also spin around in front of you and can make you feel dizzy. These rock and rollers are a drags. Let's ditch them as fast as we can. No, 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 no. Alright, now if you don't fuck up your multi-bounce here... Now, Bo can kill one of these guys on her next turn. Fuck. Not again. Oh, you just kick me in the head. That works. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm not even fucking trying. Okay, I got him. No, don't shake your booty to call in reinforcements. That's really inconvenient. Do-do-do-do. At least he's dead now. And Bo can absolutely kill this guy in one hit, and it's not gonna be a problem for me. It was kind of a problem for me. Okay, level up for baby, thanks. Fuck. Everything is always hitting me so hard, but I feel like I need more badge points right now because of all the new good badges I'm picking up. Okay, badges, active badges. Take the Quake Hammer back off. All badges. I've got Quick Change equipped already. I have a 4-slot gap. What did I used to have? Used to have Damage Dodge equipped. And probably Quake Hammer. BP is pretty much always the pro gamer's choice. Okay, Skull Mandible. Quick save, now that I am back at max health, and I will take down that gray Shy Guy. Should probably swap back to Goombario for the Tattle. Oh. What do you want? Get away from that treasure chest, pal. It's mine, see? Don't mess with me. You wanna fight? Are you nuts? You don't wanna mess with me. Are you sure you wanna fight? I mean, I just saved the game. What? Well, alright. I do love a challenge. Here it comes, pal. Don't say I didn't warn you. This should be fun. Let's start with the Tattle, shall we? Anti-Guy. This is Anti-Guy. His attacks are so intense that he's also called Deadly Guy. Max HP 50, attack power 10, defense power 0.
His attack power is 12 when he does an acrobatic dodge, so when he does an acrobatic attack, so dodge it. This guy is for real, so we better take him seriously. That's bad. No. I don't have power bounce equipped? Oh my god. That did do 10 damage. Boy, I wish I had power bounce. Look at that perfectly rectangular John. I feel so fucking stupid for doing this without power bounce. That's even the wrong hammer. So let's make sure we actually have power jump on, huh? I'll ditch Quake Hammer for it. I mean, I can do it. I should really just... I don't know that I could do it, actually. I would want healing, like a lot of healing. 5 damage per turn from bow is really, really good. God damn it. Okay. You could maybe do it with a bunch of Wacka's bumps. Can you keep hitting that guy with a hammer for more bumps? I fucked it up! Jesus Christ. Blocking and doing 10 is crazy. I didn't even try to block. Oh, and I don't have the tattle on him here. Doesn't he have like 50 health? That seems bad. And I fucked up the timing. But I'm happy, and isn't that what really matters? I've given everything to be a happy man. Yeah, no. This is it for your old pal Mario, I think. Okay. There's actually a way to not do the fight and still get the treasure. Alright, well, I'll leave that for now. Oh, a shit, a toad! What's good, brother? You know what I would love to do is leave the toy box and buy a bunch of healing items. He has a favorite food. It starts with an L. Oh, really, Barry? Well, now I see the wisdom of Barry telling me to get a lime earlier. I was heading to the shop anyway. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fucking god damn it. You can't do business if you can't get into the storeroom, huh? Oh, yes you can. You'll still let me buy things. You just won't do the dialogue where I can withdraw my checked items from him. Okay, well I guess I will go to the Boo Shop, right? I was trying to remember where the Boo Shop was, but now I remember it's in the basement of the building. That one building. Is this where the pipe... Okay, good. Wheel. Is it down on the left stick to go through a pipe? I super can't tell. Chocolate bar doors, delicious. Do I remember how to get to the basement from here? Maybe not. Ah, nice ground pound, Mario. Classic. Yeah, what the fuck with them calling that a spin jump? That's categorically not what a spin jump is. A spin jump is the thing from Mario World. It's a ground pound. I'm sure it's just right around here. Oh, it was. Cool. What's up, man?
How can I scare you today?
You can allow me to check items. Strange leaf. Oh my god. One at a time, huh? No, that's okay. Now I think I'm ready to sell. Sleepy sheepy. I love only being able to sell one item at a time, dude. Cures poisoning and shrinking. I need something that prevents dizziness, honestly. Let me just buy as many of these as I can. Except, wait, I need to withdraw the lime, huh? Lime. Okay, cool. Do I have any room left? No, okay. Thanks. Honestly, I probably don't need... I can, like, store one of my AoE items. No. For the gray guy, Skull Mandible? Oh. Amber told me to get a lime from the Oasis, though. Alright, I guess I'll check the fucking lime again. I think that... Oh. Ooh, Amber versus Cohen. Which is right? Let's find out. Oh, that's fair. Amber wouldn't lie, muh. Okay. Well, that's it for me. Let's skedaddle, Goombario. I got all of the healing items. None of them will avail me against Anti-Guy, considering he does an insane amount of damage. Well, I'm glad I have the lime. Whoa! I just felt like a scare. Viewer beware. Well, I'll take the lime to Tasty, and she'll probably make me like a limeade or a key lime pie or something. I agree, Barry. Hold on to it, says Bremy. What the Sigma? Sorry, regular zebra, what were you gonna say? I shall have a treat. Go figure, Barry. There's an old-ass Koopa in Koopa Town you can do quests for. Noted. Alright. Save the damn game. Unlike the lemon limes have no required uses. Boo!
Usually I work here at Blue Station, but since there's no train, I'm pretty much unemployed now. Welcome to Blue Station! Unfortunately, I can't take you to the other stations. We have the station and the tracks and everything, but the train's missing.
So are these true toads, or are they like toy toads? Am I gonna burst out? Oh, okay.
Perfect. Mario hates this thing, so he'll surely turn back. I think. But doesn't look like the sort of thing that would bother Mario. I wonder if I should really trust what Peach says. Well, it doesn't matter. King Bowser ordered it. And he's the boss.
The consequences of incompetent leadership. Bloomk. How you like that, motherfucker? Oh, I know your health already. Yeah, change member. Bo, get out here, doll.
Drop a train on him.
I agree, Barry. It is stupid gay bullshit that sucks.
How do I keep fucking that up?
Bum bum ba-dum. Pew! Ba-dum. Happy. I can't wait till I can upgrade my party members a second time. Bo will absolutely be the first party member I upgrade that way. The old ass Koopa will ask for a lime later, says Bremy. Oh! Bring. Bring. Okay, that's the way back.
What's balloon guy?
Fly guy? Whoa! You don't have slingshots in Mario 64.
What the fuck? What do you mean I fucked that up?
Oh, also I should have paddled. I don't know anything about these guys yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If you give me a lima goomnut and Yoshi fluid, please tell me there is not such an ingredient as Yoshi fluid in the game.
This is a Sky Guy. Sky Guy's a master balloonists. Max HP 7, attack power 3, defense power 0. We can attack the balloon, too. Once they fall, they're just like normal Shy Guys. Wish I had a balloon so I could float. That looks awesome.
I'm happy. But not for long, I don't think. Indeed, I was correct. Maybe if I didn't fucking suck at the blocking. God, no! Okay, well, now I've got a multi-bounce. Boop. Cool, nice, awesome. I love it when I fuck that up. That's great. It's good to me, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I get some kind of a heal box, man? Yeah, Yoshi grape juice berry. Oh, a little playhouse. That's fun. You think there's invisible blocks up here? Harakare! Cohen, please don't backseat me here. I was doing it anyway. Yes, Ellen, many. What the hell kind of question is that? Yes, recently. Bing. Ugh. My positioning was off. Nice one, Mario. Yeah, lose some progress. Alright, here we go. They put this here just so you can tell where you... Okay. Get the man out. No! I accidentally put him away. It's like right here, more like, I guess. Oh, that makes sense, Ellen. Mine allowed me the opportunity for personal triumph. Ba-doop. Bow? I guess it depends on... Oh, good. Pew. Ah, real backseating. Looking forward to my triumphant return to Atlantic City for 4th of July with Ellen and her wife. We will once again visit Margaritaville, a restaurant that had no food that any of us enjoyed. Oh shit. I might need Paracarry for that next bit. Fuck. We will not be visiting Margaritaville. Spoil sport. Boo. Boo. Yay, Barry's on my side. Talk you into the Land Shark Bar and Grill. God, Ellen, we cannot... Oh, good. Ellen, we cannot spend so long walking around the fucking boardwalk like we did last year. I got so exhausted and so sunburnt. We cannot do that again. That was such a death march. No wonder that Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville was to me as an oasis after that fucking shit. Oh, I'm fit now. I'm not good at cardio. I think tomorrow is my cardio day. My cardio and ab day that fucking nearly killed me last time I did it, so I really don't know if I want to do that again. The cardio exhausted me, the glute builder hurt, the abdominal, like, crunch machine fucking hurt. I'm considering, instead of using that awful machine, which was clearly made for someone much bigger than me, and where I can't even, like... On some of these machines, you can't extend the weight all the way down, because if you do, then your body's in a position where you, like, can't get enough leverage to start again. So instead, you have to, like, do the workout from here to, like, here, and stop before the weight is fully extended. Because otherwise, you just, like, bend too far back, and you're not going to be able to get it back up to continue the workout again. But instead of that awful machine, I've been considering using, like, the crunch bed that's like at a slant, and you like hook your legs through it and you change what angle it's at, and then you go like, you do a crunch. Wow. Thank you, Barry. I shall hydrate.
More friends! More allies!
Brad, thank you for the follow. Brad Bush did 9/11. Just kidding, Brad. I mean, I don't know where you... I mean... Where the fuck am I? I'm looking for the Toad Shop. I think I went past it. I was being hilarious. Hello. Yeah, quick ground pound right in front of the door. Really put the fear of God into him.
Oh, Mario, it's you! A shy guy stole my storeroom key! I get to stay in business if I can't get into my storeroom! What in the world will I do? Alright, Mario, you did it! You got back my storeroom key!
Let our streamer get white girl wasted at Margaritaville. You know what I need? Bremy, you reminded me, because I was picturing myself in Margaritaville because of your message. I need like an oversized white button-down shirt with short sleeves to wear over my bikini when I go into a restaurant. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you so much! You saved my livelihood! Tell you what, take anything you want from the storeroom. It's just a little thank you for getting my storeroom key back.
It's the Vegas of the East Coast. I got the toy train. Could this be more than a toy? Oh, it could be. Ellen, we'll find out how much it is the Vegas of the East Coast when I visit the Vegas of the Vegas later this year, won't we? 4XL Margaritaville t-shirt, Remy, that sounds fun. You know what I need? I'm seeing girls these days wearing crop tops that are a very loose fit. Like what would be an XL t-shirt, but cropped. That's what I need. I want one of those. You see a girl who's in like a very, very loose shirt, but it only like goes down to here. More like the Reno of the East Coast. Yeah, that checks out. Hawaiian shirt. No, I don't need the Volt Shroom, thanks. What does this thing do, though? No, that's chill. I'll just take the train, thanks, man. I'm just throwing his shit all over the storeroom. What is this? Stone cap. Turns Mario to stone and makes him unable to move. Oh, it's a consumable. Yeah, I gotta figure out a place to get a big button-down white shirt before Friday. Oh yeah, I remember this club. It had a pop star and stuff. Okay, Skull Mandible. Ellen, it's not gonna be big enough. I need to be swimming in it. When I walk around out on the boardwalk, it has to flap appealingly around my bikinied body in the wind. Probably will not do much swimming, Ellen, no. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to be in a bikini. Ellen, I'm going to the beach, and I have the opportunity to take pictures. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be in a bikini. Oh, fuck. They're back. Oh, she was making a joke, viewer. Well, it gave me an opportunity to act like a huge bitch on stream, so I guess it worked out well for both of us. Oh. Okay, Goombario, you don't need to be here for this. One day, she will get an ability that lets her slap everyone on the screen at once. God willing. Ooh, look who doesn't have the fucking Quake Hammer equipped. You're no Chessa, you can kill one of these guys if you do a good job at slapping them. No, I did an awful job at slapping them! Okay, at least I blocked the damage. That was not what I meant to use. Hopefully, Barry. Yeah! Bremy, I would say that the counter at the gym is somewhat higher than waist high. I have to get up onto it. I don't need the fire flower. You fuck. Oh, calculator. Give me that. And also that other bag, whatever that is. Oh, you're right, I should use a mushroom, you're wise. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. I can make my own banner for the Discord server, Bremy. Fucked it up. Really fucked it up. Fucked it up quite badly. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Wow, a whole 4 star points, if you can believe it, viewer. What the fuck just... Oh, I did a ground pound. Yeah, I made the first strike even though I couldn't even see his ass. Multi-bounce, anyone? Regular zebra, it would give me great pleasure. What's the format? What's the name for the meme format where it's like... It's like a face or a person or an image in the center, and there's radial colors going out from it, and then there's like a setup caption at the top, and then a punchline caption at the bottom. Shows like the gross guy. It's like tries to go grocery shopping, dies, right? Am I right? I fucked it up. Advice animals is the generic term. Thank you, regular zebra. That one's a really old one. I got the cake mix. Bake me a cake, bake me a cake, bake me a cake, bake me a cake. I got the mystery. Okay. Pick up the mystery, please. Don't let it disappear. Mystery? Remember going to the beach in high school with my friend Sean and him being like, have you heard about Advice Dog? It just dropped. Any good guy Greg's in chat? Oh, more cake mix. Yay. Babe, wake up. New meme format just dropped. Barry! Am I really? I love fucking that up. I have no idea what that animation is like. I'm just pressing A, will he, nil he. Okay, Barry, I'll do the dishes tonight, sweetie. Do you think I should... What should I do? I've got 2 thunderbolts, fuck it. Do you send the cake mix to Peach via the chest in that one house? Maybe? So that she can bake him a cake? Fuck! Fuck him up, Buella. Completely fuck him up. No! Okay, cool. Alright, now it should be easy. Sometimes I can do it, and I'm great at it, and sometimes I do it, and I'm absolute fucking shit at it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, but that's a lot of money. Oh. What? What? Let's save the game. I'm gonna bring that guy his calculator. It should hopefully open his open-air shop. And I can maybe put the cake mix in the chest for Peach. I don't know if that's what you do. Barry said the cake mix is rare. No, I guess you would just bring it to Taste Tea. In another life, you could have been a 4chan proto-e-girl who would completely vanish from the internet after 3 years. Is that like that girl with the frog? No, that was something awful. The girl with the stuffed animal frog in her room. Do 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 do. What's up, man? I got you your thing. I don't know who that is, Brownie, obviously. Sorry, bud. I had to close up shop. When I was young, the biggest trans porn star in the world was a 4chan e-girl. Wow. Yeah, it probably would have been better for me if I knew about E.G. Bailey J instead of finding out that trans people existed from wokeists on Tumblr in my senior year of high school. Really more my freshman year of college. Some idiot shy guy stole my calculator. You believe that? I need that thing to calculate sales, bud. I'm not a genius when I find that little punk. Hey, buddy, isn't that my calculator? You're telling me you got it back from the Shy Guys? Yeah, in your face, Shy Guy. I can open my shop again. Aw, man, how can I repay you? I know, take this. This is a special badge, bud, so use it with care. You got the I Spy badge. A sound and icon alert you to a nearby hidden panel. Dad says you would have gone out of business if we hadn't gotten that calculator back. We can open the shop again, all because of you. Thank you, mister. As far as I know, your shop has never been open. Maybe if I rest at the Toad House, it will have finally opened. I knew it was about Bailey J. I know enough about my people's history to recognize and respect Bailey J's contribution. Okay, your shop is extremely not open. You know what? I'm so frustrated at that shop not being open, I think I'm going to find somebody to raid into instead of continuing to stream. Sing us out, Dave Van Ronk. Nobody's streaming. Viewer, thank you so much for turning up to watch me stream Funny Paper Mario today. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys had fun watching. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate. Not an edgelord, and Standard Hunter with the big 50, and Maddox Kent twice, and Locktar and ZJ Mac at the end of yesterday's stream who donated a big 50, and I missed it because I was raiding out. I will be back tomorrow streaming more Mario after the gym. But as a reminder, I'm taking Friday off to go to the beach with Ellen, but since it's 4th of July, you will probably be doing something too. Until tomorrow, guys, enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings, and bye-bye for now.